Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Come on in. Tap the screen. If you are new here, please subscribe to the channel. Or you are catching the replay, get in the comment. Come on in. Come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing today? We just want to catch up on some things. It has been a crazy, crazy couple of days for the McIntyres, and we have unlocked not a new character. We have just brought this character in Peach's world back to the forefront. And to me, it's just interesting that Peach decided to go at this sibling while this sibling is one of the siblings that is popping, and she's currently on a reality show. So I don't know. Hey, mother of three. Hey, Miss Lisa, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you? So this is her sister, and she's on a show right now, or just wrapped or something, but it's like Dollhouse, and it's basically trans women. But this is her sister. She has got her body fully done. Of course, you know I'm not going to play the sound for a copyright, but this is her, the one that Peach is going back and forth with. This is the one she is calling Pierre. So these are from 2024. Currently live right now. This is 2024. This is from August of this year. People say that she's big on Bigo. So this is her as well. I don't know if they call her Quiche or Kai. I don't know. So that's her. That's Peach's sister, y'all. And then we're going to go ahead and go over and watch some of Peach's videos on TikTok and discuss them. Oh, that's the sister. And that's them. So, hello, Lisa M. Let's see. So, mother of three. So, I spoke to Miss Lisa. Hey, Miss Cheryl, how are you doing? Hey, news flash for only things worth knowing. How are you? Yes, she really is. So that was just giving you guys of who her sister is, and we're going to get into it because she talks about right here. But we're going to go ahead and pretty much start at this one. These are kind of just what we spoke about earlier, just her being goofy. This is her going down memory lane. This is basically her trying to read the girl and go on an experience. So we'll just start right here.
Peach McIntyre.
She's still talking like she's a therapist and she helps so many women. And yeah, it's just, we gonna see.
Peaches McIntyre continues. It reads, Peach McIntyre has every diary from age 6, saving them to give to her daughter one day. So I was so intentional. I desired a daughter so bad that even at age 6, because I am intentional, I started writing and keeping everything that I wrote because I had already started to experience trauma and I did not want my daughter to go through what I went through. Even at age 6, I used my brain to think about that. I wanted to be able to hand over my journals, aka diaries. Journals and diaries are one of the same.
Oh
hand those
Lord.
over to my daughter as she came of age, or read them out loud. So she'll see that, oh, your mama life won a cakewalk. But here's what I learned all along the way. Also, this is how this person is. This is how this person is. I have receipts. Peach, keep a receipt. That's what they call me on the streets. Peach, keep a receipt. Yeah, that concept came naturally at age 6. Just like the idea of me breastfeeding my babies, hugging my babies, loving
Mhm.
my babies,
She is
even
crazy.
though nobody did that for me, to me, for
She
and
wants a
to, because
cookie.
I have a lot of different things going on. Let me know if I'm talking a little too fast. I can slow down. I know that I have
Love this message. Hi, Peach. Wow, this is beautiful, Peach. She will appreciate this in years to come. Good job. Peach, hi. I love this message. Yes. Oh, fire, hand clap, love, laugh, laugh. Peach, me and my 4 will take that Disney trip. Hit me up, boo. Huh? What happened? Girl.
now and kids. 24 kids. He told me 22, allegedly, from about 16 or 17 different women. That's how reckless. That's how much he didn't give a fuck. All because he was fed grapes by one of his uncles,
Mm.
allegedly, as a child. See, childhood trauma is serious. This is serious business. Being a father is serious business. And then we have a daddy creating all these broken homes and not consistently showing up or equally showing up. Ooh.
So how do Wood's other kids feel? Oh, you don't give a F because you didn't push them out. So really, you should be teaching women who get with men and have 5 babies before he marries you. He's not doing shit for you and your babies, nor your other or his other kids. Then you have to buy him stuff. Then he marries you. You make more babies, and you still don't make sure he takes care of his other kids. Actually, it is online a video of you saying you don't give an F about Wood's other kids. But y'all want to soak up this message on parenting and how important fathers are, and oh, him being in the home with his kids and all this, but she's not caring about the trauma with the 2 to 3, 4 other kids where he has created broken homes as well. When she decided intentionally to lay down with Underwood Greg and make McKay intentionally, she knew he was leaving a situation or still with the situation, and she was okay because she was intentional to sleep with him knowing he already had 2 kids with this woman. And then you made McKay fought Miss Sophia and everybody. And then you made Choice. Then you made Gorgeous or McIntyre Gorgeous. But now you want to sit here and act like you have it all figured out, or act like the only trauma is from your childhood. No, let's talk about the effed up decisions you made as an adult, Miss Intentional. Crazy as hell.
Pete Squeak, you got a price to pay, and the debt is still due. Then we have. Ain't nobody out of his 24 kids ever came on and said, oh, he was an amazing dad. This mutt. Okay. 24 kids. He told me 22. Alleged. This mutt that has never, ever, 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 ever met me. To my knowledge, I've never met her. Mutt. Because he ain't raised me. I ain't meet him until I was 21. I was 21. I was 21. This mutt that has never, ever, 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 ever met me. To my knowledge, I've never met her. Cause he ain't raised me. I didn't meet him until I was 21. I was 21. I was 21.
But the OG start chosen. We bust the hood open and my niggas. So you can't tell me at that point she wasn't fast, causing trouble. She loved the hood life. And this was after she went to that middle school with the white people, where it changed her life and she just saw this, that, and the other. Peach was hot in the ASS. She was a hood chick. Still is. This is from July 5th, 2013. This is July 25th, 2013. Y'all, this is only 12 years ago, but she acts like she's so arrived.
Have my daddy's child. He likes to call him my child because, he's transgender. However, I like to call him Pierre Marcellus McIntyre. So, anyways, we have Pierre, who likes to go by a name that you guys love. What's that name? Akasha? Is it Akasha? Akosha. Mad hoes, mad hoes. Pierre is also angry with me because how dare I tell his hairstylist to stop doing his hair for free? This is where the hate for me is. That's why he's mad in present time. But growing up, Pierre fondled me as a little girl. What does that mean? That means he was touching all over my body inappropriately. We were at Pumpkin's house. And Pumpkin, I don't know if she's alive or not, but that was my daddy's William McKinley McIntyre's longtime girlfriend. They never had kids together, to my knowledge. But he really liked her, like a lot. A lot. That was his real girlfriend. Everybody was having babies, and he was with Pumpkin. Now, next up, class. Now, Peach Patch, one of my exceptional students asked me if I could slow down. They couldn't keep up. So, we're going to take a break, and we'll be back tomorrow. I had to check into motherhood because I am intentional, and this is serious, very serious business. So, catch up, and I'll be back posting tomorrow. We'll pick up exactly where we left off. Now, Peach Patch.
Now, the crazy part is this is not doing the numbers she wants it to do, but we'll see how it is once it sits here for a little bit. This one has 51. See, they like to see the kids stuff. I don't think we'll see because it's still only been like a day of these if the views are going to pick up. But all this intentional talk is so crazy because you haven't shown yourself where you are moving intentionally for the best of your family. You don't show that. So it's like you pick up these words and say, I'm going to attach it to myself and boom, I just become it. No, like you keep screaming out, faith without work is dead. You still have to do the work. And how you're moving, I would hope as a mother, you are not saying you have been moving intentionally like this since McKay was little. Even since I would say 2020, you have not. On your social media, buying your husband, at that time, I do not believe he was your husband, buying him a truck. You intentionally did that. without making sure you and your kids had transportation. That's what you intentionally did. Phenomenal, Peach. The best mom in the world. Or, oh, wait. We're going to blame that on gambling. At that point in time, I was gambling and I just couldn't. So you haven't been intentional. This is just something new. Oh my goodness. Y'all make sure you guys go ahead and tap the screen. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I'm going to go ahead and read the comments and then we'll go ahead and watch some other stuff. Yes. Hey, how are you, Miss Clarica? I hope all is well. Hey, Miss Danita. I hope all is well. Welcome. Y'all make sure you guys speak to each other in the chat. Okay, news flash formerly things worth knowing is speaking to everyone. Miss Shirley speaking to everyone. Hey, Lisa M, how are you? Okay. Yeah, this is too much. And I'm still trying to figure out what did her siblings do to, like, this is crazy. I'm wondering who can get her because, oh Lord, even though she's transgender, is it? That's a whole nother story. This was a lot. You think it's that Gorder got her mind messed up? Something's got her mind messed up. Miss Deborah, welcome. And she thinks she's saying so much. You hear the hurt and the trauma in her voice. Hey, Miss LaKenya, how are you? Miss LaKenya, I'm sorry. Oh, so you don't believe that I think she's just trying to trigger this person, but I don't know, like, girl, I don't know. I don't know. That's a lie. I had just watched it with you guys. I didn't know she actually said that in the video. Right. And I agree because she the one who got to carry him and stuff. So she was definitely a man. I feel as though she would. I thought she was supposed to be selling classes. They saying Wake Up with Peaches back on sale and all this stuff. But it seems like she is just really focused on this bait. It's the holidays. Everyone's doing trunk or treats. We ain't seen their Halloween costume. They not doing wood on the ranch, Lakewood Ranch, Monday Ranch, whatever. She could still go out there. I mean, you at the library, you might as well go utilize that stuff. We're not seeing anything. This girl is just in the closet. And I know it's creating talk. So she's not going to show too much of anything else right now because her being in the closet is keeping people talking about her bugging out is keeping people talking about her. So she's not going to post if they are going anywhere. She's not going to post that type of content because this is what's working for her right now. She's getting the followers back up on TikTok. She is trying to build her followers. I will say when she is being messy like this is intentional. She wants to go ahead and attach herself to Dollhouse. She wants her family to respond to her and stuff like that. That's why in that video from earlier, I said show that she's definitely not healed because she gives all this stuff way too much attention. Way too much attention. Hey Vivi, how are you? Yeah, she was the oldest. One of the oldest. She just no consistency. Yeah, she is a her family trial. I know they tired because she was even, going back and forth talking about the auntie and stuff again. Peach is a lot, y'all. She is a lot. Make sure you guys go ahead and like the screen, like the video, tap the screen. But I'm wondering if it's gonna work for her. Because she definitely needs the views. She definitely needs, come on. I mean, she's working. This is what she wants to do. This is what she needs to do, keeping herself relevant. She's not utilizing the TikTok features that she was going to be teaching about. And this is what I say, Peach has no consistency. And for anyone to go ahead and take a class from her for 21 days, she cannot show you her doing something consistently for 21 days. I don't care that you consistently put up a camera, you're still not having any type of streamlined content. We don't see you walking anymore, exercising. Anything that is kind of productive and it really seems like you're doing that intentionally to better your family. Yeah, because you're not intentional. It's not giving you the money. Oh, I don't really love, it's not about me loving money. I love what money can do for my family, but you're not doing anything to make sure you have that. You would be going ahead and creating thumbnails. You would be taking the time and creating long forms. You would have taken the time to actually outsource some of this damn editing. What? You would have batch recorded to go ahead and make sure your kids and husband have what they need. We don't see you finish anything. Family style dinners, the Blackstone, family style breakfast. We don't see any of that. Y'all not getting y'all hair done anymore. We don't see Wood utilize the barbershop. And I know people say, well, she doesn't have to do that, but sitting in the closet all day talking about who has STDs, talking about, your childhood trauma and all that stuff, I'd rather see Wood try to figure out how to cut McIntyre's damn hair. This is like crazy. You bought all this stuff, but y'all just are not consistent with anything. Are not consistent. She uses Wake Up with Peach so she can get up and take care of her own damn kids. Like I said in the live earlier, a mom of 9 waking up at 5 a.m., that's not a flex. That's life. She has all those kids. Of course she should be waking up at 5 a.m. You have 9 children to get ready. And I know people, the younger ones aren't going to daycare. They still, if you're up getting the other ones ready, you still need to get them cleaned up, get breakfast. Everybody, let's go. So those little ones can start their day at 7, 8 o'clock as well, doing some type of structured activity. Those little ones should be doing school pretty much from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. If the other ones are still going to school. But this is all the shit people say, oh, she's intentional. She's a great mom. She's this, she's that. Y'all don't see this lady finish anything. Anything. But she wants to be a life coach. She wants to go ahead and show that she is consistent. What is she consistent at? What is she consistent at? She's not consistent in editing her videos. She's not consistent in thumbnails. Oh, I guess people will say she's consistent in posting content every day. And I'm guessing she went ahead and reacted to the Carrie G because what you just sitting here, and that's why she keeps saying I'm teaching you guys something and stuff like that, because content creation has changed so much. Just turning on the camera and talking, you're going to have to say, I'm teaching, I'm doing this. You're going to have to use those keywords, or the social media platforms are not going to push you out anymore. They want actual content for those damn pennies. And she chasing these views on TikTok and not putting any effort into YouTube. She's not even focused on TikTok shop anymore. She sat on live for 5 hours and never mentioned really TikTok shop or tried to push any item. She sat on there and that girl Keita, whatever, sent her the stuff, but she said she's going to finish that talk tomorrow because she has to get to motherhood. No, you hoping that YouTube check drops tomorrow so you can pay that tutoring. You need to pay tutoring, don't you? Don't you? Do y'all think they will get their Disney passes back. Oh, I think we just missed her live.
Doing it over and over and keep getting better and better and more successful, them other motherfuckers start to clap for you too. When you start to affirm yourself, when you start saying, Peach McIntyre is phenomenal. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I am. Guess what? The world starts to stand in agreement. You do not have to be what I call you, you po ass, broke ass, dumb ass, miserable, broken ass bitch. You don't have to be that. When I call you that and you accept it, why you gotta call me that? That's because that's what your belief system says about you. Oh, we got big ballers smashing, making my ends. They in here with that money, big money, big. Ooh, I like that money. Why do I like money? Not because I
Hey,
love money. Don't listen
Pepper.
to my lying ass grandma Johnny Mae and my hating ass Mammy Teresa. Don't listen to them evil hoes. Them hoes go to church and they do the work of the devil. The work of the devil. I had a picture I'm finna post in a little bit. I was looking for a picture of Pierre, but I ran into this picture of my grandma taking all the kids to church, including my kids. I'm so happy I snatched them away from them motherfuckers. Them bitches do the work of the devil. The devil loves confusion. The devil loves triangulation. Them bitches do the work of the devil. Now, don't get it twisted. God is a God of peace. But when war is necessary, oh, he will go. He will go. And I don't go to motherfucking church. I don't fuck with the church, but I'm going to have a church. I know. I know, baby. You confused. And I keep telling you, I'm not ready to not be vengeful. My prophecy. This shit made me so laugh because it's like, girl.
So she has 1,000 people watching her on TikTok and YouTube. She has, I'm going to see, hold on.
This is crazy. This part is crazy, but it makes complete sense. I am going to have my own church.
Let's go over to TikTok. Like that. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to watch it over here.
Back an eye for an eye. And then your dumb ass, because your grandma told you, vengeance is the Lord's, don't do that. Shout out to my dog. TikTok be hating on my dog. Shout out to Bro Chris. That's my motherfucking dog. We was trying to get to 10K. TikTok went to hate and they said, oh, no, no, no. I even try to follow her. They take my follow back. And because y'all hoes love to say she's a lie, I sent her a screenshot, a video of me following her and they taking my like back. Following her so she know what's up. But anyways, to the rest of y'all, I truly believe that your grandma lied to you when she say vengeance is mine, says the Lord. The Lord also said faith without works is, what did God say? Faith without works is, faith without works is, faith without works is, I'm waiting, faith without works is, dead, shout out to Queen, dead, shout out to Giera.
I think she is, she might not be, sorry, I think she is my eyes on TikTok. I think she is. We won't know, but the way she gets excited about the man, I think she is. Yeah. I think so.
I with the Lord like that, I'd rather just be honest with y'all. I don't have a church yet, and that is why. God has to hold me accountable. He has to let me know, like, Peaches, don't do that. Right now, God is saying, go, 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 go. And then those hoes that go to church will say, that ain't nothing but the devil. No, the devil is you hoes who go to church and pretend like you holy, then leave church and go, fuck that lady husband. And I would be okay, grandma, if it was just one lady. Girl, you don't fuck everybody husband, Johnny Ho. Johnny Ho. I ain't gonna never let it go.
Oh my God.
Let it go. Looking like another grandmama hoe. Mm. Got a song in my spirit now. I ain't gonna never let it go. Johnny Ho. My grandma named Johnny Mae, for those of you who are slow. So her name is Johnny Mae, and I'm calling her Johnny Ho because she's a hoe. She will fuck your husband. Even if you are a young girl, she ain't never fucked mine. No, y'all be trying to be bright. Oh, did she fuck Wood? No, but she probably fucked your baby daddy. She'll fuck him young as 20. When it go to throwing pussy, she throw plenty. Johnny Ho. Johnny Ho. Come on. So as you get older, you start realizing that people were holding you to standards that they themselves could not live up to. How dare you, bitch? That's evil. How dare you hold me way up here and you way down here, bitch? Down here, we can't even see you, ho. You're low to the floor. You're a low down, dirty shame. Thank you, girl, with Chris. I appreciate the galley alley. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I appreciate y'all. So am I starting to make sense? Yes. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cover your ears. No. Ooh, y'all is making it rain tonight. Shout out to Katina. Kalisha. I know that you gonna hear this. I'm the man. Yeah, I said it. You better hide your man. Don't you forget it. My grandma Johnny Mae is a hoe. My mama Tracy is a hoe. And they don't care if you're married. And they don't care if they married. Yes, they some hoes. Yes, they some hoes. Yes, they some hoes. Yes, they some hoes. It's feeling like another TKO knockout. I said another TKO. This is brilliancy. I ain't never had no IEP, bitch. And if I had, it was for gifted. Thank you, Katina, for the money guns. I appreciate you. So let's go back to Farnisha! Big money, big money, big money. Farnisha, thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. But we're going to go back because I was going to give y'all a history lesson. A lesson that I've already given. Shout out to Meek. Meek said, Meek.
And I know we're saying it's actually sad to watch, but it's 1,000 people. I mean, she has like 151, I think, subscribers on there, followers on TikTok. But to sit there and have 1,000 people tapped in, they just laughing, sending money, it's crazy. Yes, and then she's thinking she's showing. Yes, this is begging because remember, this what she's getting now is going to be available to her on Wednesday because she knows her YouTube check is not going to be enough. Like I keep saying, these apps not paying. They not really paying.
Like the club up. April Fools, you're catching on now, April. Imagine if I was your teacher. You probably would have learned something if I was your teacher. Would not be learning how to spell cat. You wouldn't be learning how to spell cat. I say you wouldn't be learning how to spell cat. At 18 years old, baby, that's facts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little girl. Sorry that your mama really ruined your world. I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby girl. Sorry that your mama really ruined your world. I said, April Fools. Thank you, April. April Fools. Wake 'em up. April Fools. Thank you, April. April Fools. Wake 'em up. See, God is intentional. I said, God is intentional. Who knew her name was April? Raise your hand if you knew it was April. Be honest, did you know it was April? I bet you didn't know it was April. I found out that it was April when I was doing my research, and I told y'all it was April. And ooh, her fucking teeth hurt. Ooh, April Fools, April. April Fools. Screen record this. April Fool. See what I told you. April, I told you what you was up against, baby. You was up against passion. Passion. Shout out to my dog, Grow with Chris. Grow with Chris said, take that, April Fools. Jokes on you. Let me tell y'all how funny God is. God is so funny. The irony is hilarious. The girl's name is April. And according to my research, and I'm not 100% sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but
You are so right. That's just like, I'm not sure if you guys are following what's going on with the Kiki Jones girl who crashed out on live about her husband cheating on her with the best friend and all that stuff. People tuned in. Of course, they feel bad for her. But yes, you are right. People love to see a crash out. People love it. Yes. Hey, Ronnie, how are you? Yes, Miss Lisa, this is crazy.
Her, not you, host said June. Back of the class. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna do you like your mama did you. I'm not gonna move you to the back. Come to the front of the class, ho. Come sit right here at my right hand. Sit at my right hand and watch as I make your enemies your footstools. Stand on the mom's neck. Come sit right by me. I'm finna teach you, baby. Your mama failed you, baby. Your grandma failed you, mammy. Come on, your mama failed you, baby. Your grandma failed your mammy. Come on, you come from a long list of failures. Come on, you come from a long list of failures. Come on, you come from a long list of failures. But bitch, call me Harriet Tubman, like Dr. Rogers say. The irony. I will let my people free. Come on. I will let my people free. Bitch, call me Moses. Pharaoh, Pharaoh, pussy assholes, let my people go. I said Pharaoh, Pharaoh, pussy assholes, let my people go. You gotta let my people go. Come on. Oh, Negro soul. I got one of them old big mama Negro souls because I'm a motherfucking big dog. Call me a big ape. I go gorilla in this bitch. Then they say, oh my God, she's crazy. Nah, ho, I make sense. I'm not crazy, you just slow. I'm not crazy, you just slow. I'm not crazy, you just slow. Look, one girl on Instagram made me laugh so hard. Y'all know I read all my comments if you didn't.
Mind you, she's this loud in a house of 9 on a Monday night going to school tomorrow. Allegedly, they're going to school.
No, not hard. I'm tough. I'm yeah, and you leaking. And they gonna still talk shit, Pierre. April. Yeah, cause Tracy, you're a big dummy. A big hurt dummy. We see through you. Anywho, when I say by heart, heart, heart. It's by heart. Heart. I pledge allegiance. Put your hand on your heart. We got it? We understand. So somebody was like, why are you talking to us like one of our kids? You're talking so slow, like you're talking to a baby. Exactly, baby. It's intentional. Everybody clap hands. Put some claps in the chat. You ready? This is how I get the followers. It's called Real Talent. Y'all know the song. You might not. It depends where you're at in your life. It goes, all things are working for my good. Yes, they are. He's intentional. Yeah. Never failing. I know that all things are working for my good. April, he's only trying to break you to get your attention because you out of order. That whole Peaches Presley, girl, show the fuck out, Katina. I appreciate you. She's out of order. And God is literally trying to get her back in order. But she's so big, she's so tough, just like Keish, Akasha, Pierre, Marcellus, Bentley. Just like Keish, so hard, so big, so bad. So hard, so big, so bad. They are lambs. They are lambs. They're little babies. We see straight through them. At least I do. They're naked. I see you naked, bitch. And I ain't talking about clothes. Meanwhile, I look like a lamb. I look harmless. I'm the big dog. Law 19. Law 19. For the hoes that don't know it, go look it up. Law 19. Matter of fact, I'll be generous tonight. I'll read it out loud again because I want you guys to remember. Remember who the fuck Peaches is. In case you forget who the fuck you are, at least remember who I am. The wrong person. And this is not me promoting the book. This is simply me teaching you many, many, many lessons. I had to teach my mammy. I had to teach my grandma. I had to even teach my great grandma. Many. This is for generations of failures. Law 19. Ooh, thank you. Katina, where you getting all this money from, girl? Tell me, what's the lid? Because let me tell it. The whole world broke. The whole America struggling. They all worrying about food stamps. Girl, where's the coins coming from? We need a job. All right, so anyways, Law 19. Know who you are dealing with. Do not offend the wrong person. What is Peach McIntyre? Everybody comment down below. What is Peach McIntyre? You're on an emotional roller coaster? Nope. You're on an emotional roller coaster. Loving Peach ain't nothing healthy. Cause if a
Mm-mm.
bitch try me, I'ma get a bag, bag. I learned that shit from my mama. I really am but that drama. Oh, wanna act crazy, I go ape, ape, ape.
Look at these
I'm great,
comments. They just laughing.
brilliant, genius, phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Thank you. So, anyways, the wrong person, exactly. So let's go back because some people can't follow along. We got to remember, guys, we are in a general ed class, and this is our first week of school. So in the gen ed class, they put everybody in there. They put the gifted students, they put the exceptional students, and the regular motherfuckers. Peaches, like, we got to be regular motherfuckers. Okay. The regular boys and girls. They put everybody in that same population. And then as the weeks pass, they start to realize, oh, this one catches on. This one is in the peach patch. Oh, this one is exceptional. Exceptional means slow, sloth, learning disability. This one is slow. We're going to move this one down. They're remedial, is probably what they told some of you older people.
For her to have a special needs child, it sickens me for her to speak like that. That is crazy. I expect that type of rhetoric and language from a person that does not have a special needs child. But for her to sit there and knowing that if Choicey was in school, he would be in the exceptional classes. So are you saying Choicey is a sloth, is slow, or just learns exceptionally different? Might need a little bit more help, a little bit more guidance. That's crazy to me.
Mom, they wore a mask. This is
That's
what narcissism looks
crazy
like.
to me.
So people who are narcissistic, they wear a mask. And then when they go home, they take the mask off. So they appear to be smart. They steal other people's ideas. They steal other people's identities. And then typical people, other average people or remedial people, they get hurt and they shrink. Meanwhile, gifted people, they be like Morgan and Morgan, one of the richest law firms in America, Morgan and Morgan. They fuck back. Yeah, I like that about me. I got that from my mama. When they get you, you get them. That's what I'm instilling in my children. Me and
So
my son,
you're
we play
instilling
checkers
the
every
same
day. Me
thing
and
that your
McIntyre.
mom
That's
did.
my namesake.
What?
He gonna be the best. Oh yes, he's gonna be excellent. Yes, yes,
That is
yes.
so
So with
sweet.
McIntyre, I play checkers with him all the time, and I make him tell me his moves and why he moving that way. And then I say, what did I say? What did I teach you? I took one of your men. What the fuck you gonna do about it? And I talked to him just like that. What the fuck you gonna do about it? I just took two of your men, little nigga. And then he be like, I'm not scared of you, mom. I'm gonna take two of your men. Double jump me then if you bad. Set me up. And I make him set me up for a double jump. And I really play him. I beat him. I beat him and I beat him. I beat him one day, six times in a row before he got me. And he was so proud and I was proud of him. But I ain't gonna lie. He don't watch this. He don't watch this kind of stuff. I let him win. That seventh time I seen it was about to break him, I said, okay, I'm gonna let him win. I'm gonna ease up a little bit. Then I said, you
Girl,
know
you
what?
should
You
have been
won.
focused
I'm
on
gonna
the
let you hold on
book.
to your win. I'll play you again
What the
tomorrow. The next day
hell?
I beat him, beat him, beat him, beat
Girl,
him. And then I let him win.
you
Then the
good.
next time I wasn't paying attention, he tricked me. And I was so proud. I was so proud. I said, ooh, baby, you sharp. Give me some. That's how you supposed to do. Trick them motherfuckers. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Set the motherfuckers up. Yes. A mastermind. Teaching y'all a little too much. All right, back to the book. Some of you guys want to get straight to the point. So what I was saying is, because this is a mixed crowd, we have people who are advanced, we have people who are average, and we have people who are exceptional. Exceptional is that nice word that they use because they don't like the truth. It's slow. If you're exceptional, you're slow. It means that you learn different. You don't learn like the gifted. You don't learn fast, and you don't learn regular. You learn slower than others. But what we recognize is if we use different tools, that you can catch on and catch up. So don't give up on yourself, okay? So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and explain this like I'm talking to Choice, my son with autism, who I absolutely positively love. 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 And when I love something, if you come at it, I will come at you. And I won't stop. And I'm like Kevin Gates. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. Six jobs. I don't. Bitch, I don't get tired. I take breaks. I go to war with God and let him let me know you right or you wrong. Okay, you pushing it. Calm down. Calm down. Girl, you about to go work for the devil. Calm down. And then I get back out there. All right? Makes sense? Checkers or chess. You start off with, let me tell you hoes how to train up a child. I'm going to do a video about it. I ain't going to give y'all this free game. Most of you bitches don't like me. Y'all thought I was that stupid. Did you really think I was that dumb hoe? I told my husband that it felt like I was slapping the shit out of April on the perfect scene would be, you know what, Ebony, I'ma go. I'ma go. You know how she left, Diamond left out the room, and Ebony really thought it was a rap. What? Bitch! 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 Did you really not know who you was dealing with? Here I came with so much love and compassion. I opened my heart to you, bitch, so you could see your daughter's heart, bitch. And this is how you gonna do me? You gonna smack my hand? And I bet you she can't even tell you what she did wrong. Do anybody know what April did wrong? And it wasn't the body jokes. It wasn't the twins and the feeding little tump. That didn't eat. It didn't eat. If I needed the food, it might have ate. But I wouldn't even ate that. If I needed the
You
food, I
need to
would have
sit in
ate
the
the
comment
food.
section
I gave
apologize.
that shit back. If somebody gives something back because they don't need it.
She's just babbling right now. Let me see what y'all saying. Let's catch up a little bit. McIntyre. Yeah, I don't. So that's the thing. You show yourself when McIntyre was cooking pork chops. We don't really see you playing chess or checkers with them. And girl, you just sit here and said they can't read. He wanted to. Yes, that's how I feel. This is all an act. I really think she plays crazy. Because, like she said, they tried to Baker act her, but she knows this is what brings her in the money without having to leave her house. This is all a game to her. This is what brings her in the money. And me personally, I wouldn't be a subscriber or a follower, but I honestly I would prefer her to do real content. But this is better than her sitting there. I mean, she's still talking to the people crazy. If they want to sit there, you know, a lot of them just laughing, thinking it's a joke, probably screen recording and stuff like that. But this to me is better than her trying to sell the classes, the wake up with Peach, go to sleep, because I feel like those are scams. Basically, from what you see her portraying in these videos, those are the type of things that are scams. The YouTube guide or social media content, we know that doesn't work because obviously you struggling making money on these platforms. But I prefer, I mean, if she want to sit there and act cuckoo in the closet, boom. But don't pull nobody else into your foolishness, convincing people, hey, this is what you can do. This is, yeah, because I did. No, no, no. Let's just watch, be entertained, and leave the classes alone. I say she doesn't need to go live, but I think because also how she's toning her voice or something, she's not getting reported as much. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see.
And you use nobody knows. I love that for me. Nobody knows. All right, perfect. Law 19. Know who you're dealing with. Do not offend the wrong person. There are many different kinds of people in the world. And you can never assume that everyone will react to your strategies in the same way. See, April thought that I was just a hood bitch. She looks at me and I'm not a threat. Oh, this gonna be easy. I'm gonna cuss out like I cuss out everybody else. I know how to fight. I'm gonna threaten to beat her up and she's gonna retreat. I'm gonna show her that I'm crazy. I'm even gonna get so
Uh-oh.
angry that I'm gonna start a beef with my friend, even though I know I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad at Rachel. I'm mad at Peach. Peach has offended me and I don't know what the fuck to do. I can't handle her. I didn't expect this. So let me start with Rachel, somebody I can control. I know how Rachel will react. And I'm going to go over there. I can't control myself at my big grown age. Peach is right. And I'm going to start with Rachel. And I'm going to fuck up Rachel's car because I'm envious anyways that her car is better than mine. And Peaches is making me feel like shit. And I can't face Peaches. I can't beat her. I can't put my hands on her. I can't go to Florida right now and put my, boy, if I could catch, when I catch you, Peaches. But I can catch Rachel. I got to get this out. Let me make up a bullshit reason. Rachel didn't even know why. She confused. Like, damn, bitch. I said, I'll do your hair. I said, I'll do your hair. Damn, you said it was $1,000 and it was $4,000? God damn. Rachel, the reason why is Peach. Y'all are so dumb. Y'all be trying to come up with plots and the plot be in your face the whole time. Y'all, so I read a lot. When I want to know what's going on, I know what's going on. I read a lot. I do a lot of research. All right, so let's continue. Deceive or outmaneuver some people, and they will spend the rest of their lives seeking revenge. I'm punishing my mama still for what she did to me when I was in her womb. That was 36 years ago. What y'all fail to realize is that I don't give a fuck. When I say I don't give a fuck if it's worth it for me, I mean I don't give a fuck. You could punch me in my eye like Ashley. Y'all be like, oh, Peaches on her permanent black eye. And I wear it and I still talk shit. It will not stop me. It won't. So I'm the kind of person that even if you fight me, it does not change facts. And I learned that the hard way. I tell y'all all the time, I beat the shit out of Sandra. I stole her. She probably would have, Drill, you probably would have beat me. Now, Drill said this is a lie.
Mm.
But this is the truth. I beat the shit out of Sandra. But Drill would have whooped me probably if I wouldn't have stole her. But hey, we fighting. Ain't no, what's up, ho? That girl got out that car. She ain't even know I was mad. I threw that Drake on her. Hit her right in the face with it. Kicked that one in her stomach. Then her coochie. Bop, 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 bop. I beat her so bad. Her double cousin. Because, you know, she got a cousin that's the cousin on the mama and daddy side. So they real family. I'm not. They double blooded. So her double cousin was mad. The double cousin like, oh, you gonna fight her again? You ain't gonna try my cousin like that. Nigga, fuck your cousin. Tell that hoe to catch me when she catch me. She ain't getting another fade. I don't do rematches, bitch. That's dumb. If you ever win a fight and a bitch asks you for a rematch, you tell a bitch no. Keish, you tell a bitch no. They could trick you. They could say, oh, bitch, you da da da. Now they done had time to see how you move. They know how you stick. Now they know how you stick. They know all your little secret moves. They can trip you, bitch. Trip you. Trip you. Trip you and beat your motherfucking ass. Keish, you getting old. You getting old, ho. You an old ho. Imagine being an old ho on the internet fighting. On the internet fighting and ain't even got $1 million. That is insane.
Y'all
Fighting
know
on
what
somebody
I'm
else's
talking about.
platform and they, exploiting you. And then the dumb bitch April is up there happy that Natalie called. You should run. You should, bitch, you want to be the next Krishan Rock. Natalie is one smart bitch. I gotta give it to Natalie because I would do the same thing. Oh, look at this old dumbass, traumatized ass crash out. I don't even gotta train her. She done exposed herself. She naked. Let me go get her off her. She broke anyways. Broke down ass car. Got a DUI. This bitch a drunk bitch. I need me a drunk bitch. Drunk bitches ain't got no sense. And then on top of that, her license already suspended and she wanted. Ooh, she desperate. Desperation. Desperation. Desperations will put you in positions to get fucked all kinds of ways. I know, because I done been desperate. And the casino fucked me real good. They took all my money. And when it was time to give it back, they said, Miss Mac,
She's talking about her sister being on that show Dollhouse
McIntyre room for you.
about fighting.
Oh, you haven't played enough tonight. Bitch! I just lost sixes, bitch! They don't give a fuck. They will fuck you real good. So be happy that I warned you, how I did it out of love. The kind of love only a mother or a grandmother or, my favorite, a great grandmother could give. Take heed, bitch. Because if not, you're going to be the next Krishan Rock, watching everybody turn on you, 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 turn on you. When you the one with the gift. Krishan, if you see this video, screen record this. Tag this hoe. Krishan, you still have a gift. Do not let these hoes trick you. I'm getting chills all over my body. Do not let these hoes trick you anymore. Up out of it. You've been robbed enough. I've watched long enough to see people rob you, even with tattoos of blue on your face. You are still the.
I believe that too, Regina. I feel like she's trying to get a rise out of her because she is like kind of, popping. That's what she was talking about, fighting on the internet, old hoe, all that stuff. She's talking about her. But yeah, she's definitely trying to get a rise out of her. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy. It's just, oh God.
Hey, bitch, if you believe in God, repent. You don't have to do it in front of the world. Get them out your business. Get light years ahead of them hoes where they cannot catch you slipping because the slips that they catch you have already conquered. That's why they can't get me. The stuff they throw up in my face, oh, your husband's a cheater. Bitch, I don't care. I conquered that. Oh, your mama didn't. Bitch, I don't care. I conquered that. Oh, you had roaches. You got bitch, I don't got roaches no more. I conquered that.
Oh, is that why we're only getting titty up videos? Is because she's hiding her pregnancy until November? You think so? Because someone else said she's getting bigger and bigger. I think it was Africa. She said she was getting bigger and bigger. So y'all think she's just hiding it right now? This girl is cool, y'all. Make sure y'all like the video.
Internet again. Protect your baby, bitch. Be Beyonce. How Beyonce is with Sir. Let them talk. That's okay. And while they talk, you get your baby help because this is about your baby. The sooner you accept the diagnosis, whatever it may be, and I say this as a mom who went through it. I'm the first one in the family with a child with autism. Nobody else. But then when I learned more about autism, I learned all them motherfuckers, including me, most likely, autistic. I come from a long line full of geniuses and slow motherfuckers. The genius was for me. The slow motherfuckers was for them, right? But the sooner I accepted the diagnosis, the more I could learn about it. The more I learned about the diagnosis, the more I could apply. The more I could apply, the better my baby could get. People think that I go to therapy or that I have this, I have that. Bitch, it's all me in this.
Nobody.
Beautiful mind.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm learning the hard way, but fast because I'm a genius. And then I come back and I give it to slow motherfuckers, po motherfuckers, lost motherfuckers who turn into brave, bold, and beautiful motherfuckers. Don't think with all of these mistakes, tattoos of a nigga on your motherfucking face. I don't have tattoos. This is how dumb y'all are. I just always got to go back to that. Y'all hoes are dumb. You bitches are dumb. I don't drink on purpose. I don't do drugs of any kind, never have, never will, on purpose. And I don't have any tattoos on my body on purpose, not one. Everybody else in my family tatted up like a subway in Harlem without purpose. You can say, what that tattoo mean? I don't know. My brother got Choice name. That bitch so ugly. Choice name real, real big on his arm. I said, why would you go get Choice name on you? And it's ugly. I don't know. I just need to get some. I couldn't think of nothing. Motherfuckers don't think. I have always been a thinker. And believe it or not, my husband is a thinking man. He might not look like it. Motherfuckers got you tricked thinking wood.
It deleted it. Let's go catch her on the YouTube. Hold on. Y'all, they done kicked her off. See, she do too much.
Oh, that was cute.
Hold on. They done kicked her off. Let me see if she on. Oh, they done kicked her off. Lord. I should have had it pulled up. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Ooh.
Like now. Quit letting them know that you're not dumb. All right. Y'all both slow. That's fine. I'm okay with being slow because I always catch up, bitch. My kids just couldn't read. And in 2.5 months, my kids couldn't read. You can always catch up. The only person that's ashamed of being slow is a slow motherfucker that want to stay a slow motherfucker. If you don't know something, you find somebody else who knows. And the person who knows, they're experts. They can teach you. You can catch up. You do know that, right? There's people who didn't graduate high school and they're running circles around bitches with college degrees. You do know that, right? This is how slow y'all are. Y'all keep getting tricked. Y'all keep, what are your success stories? So you show you a success story. Oh, you're a hater. Show you 3 success stories, but the one that's the most successful. Oh, you just don't want nobody to do better than you. Show you somebody that's doing better than me. Oh, well, I don't like her content. You can't, you cannot help people. Thank you, Fornisha. Fornisha, you a G. I appreciate you so much. You cannot help people who don't want to be receptive, right? So at that
Who did she help that's doing better than her that she exposed? I'm confused. Who? Who? And didn't do it nasty and threw shade.
point, you stopped helping them and you just help those who want it. Look at what's happening with the April situation. She does not want the help. That don't make me shut the fuck up. I'm still gonna go like this. And those who want the help that need it will find it. It will fall in their lap. Same with me. There are people who helped me who did not intend on helping me. They intended on helping somebody else. And oop, I found out about it. And here we are. I'm okay with that. All right. Any questions, guys? What else am I live on? Only FB right now. My TikTok went down, but it's only 10 minutes. It's not down like where I gotta get off. It's down where they won't share it to nobody. And if they not sharing it to nobody, we not having no new people follow me. And without new people following me, we're not making no money. And without making no money,
You say everything to make yourself feel good. Ain't no nice. Fuck this ugly ass evil bitch.
I got the girls crashing out. That's why the mamas want me to shut up. When Peach start, oh my God. Peach done started. And they know when Peach start, they daughter start. And when they daughter start, they son start. Now the whole family mad because the kids exposing everything, what Uncle Charlie did, what you said about your sister, what's this, what's that, a whole lot of confusion. And instead of facing the confusion, sitting down like family and talking, we triangulate, blame, 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 blame. Nobody takes accountability, nobody heals. Oh, but those of us who do the work, we do. I promise y'all, I'm finna go curl up with my husband and sleep so good, slop and be like this, and wake up tomorrow and do some more work for the Lord. All right, my kids have been hugging me more. I'm happy to hear that. You're blessed and phenomenal. They hate you because they ain't you, and I agree. And it shows you with it's unraveled. Seriously, keep going, my love. Thank you. I keep telling you, I already have the answers. Other people don't. I'm fortunate. I did the work. The answers is what free you. When you want to know why, you waited till Wood cheating rumors to mention your family. I wouldn't give a fuck if he cheated. Wood could go cheat. I will follow him to your house to cheat on me and make my own video and make my own money. He's still gonna come home and watch these kids. I promise you, I've made peace with who I married. I'm okay with that. He's still gonna come home and watch these kids. Well, what if he make a baby? He can't hold. Snip, snip, snip them balls. Snip, snip, snip them balls. Go ahead and drop them draws. But what if he give you an STD? He's not ho. He don't fuck with y'all. There we go. It's so simple. Now that that's out the way, that's out the way. Now what? The truth is still the truth. It's the fact that you guys can't stay single minded, have tunnel vision. You want to blame stuff that happened before you met the man. You want to not blame that, but blame the man for all the stuff that happened before you met him. Everything I'm saying happened before I met my husband. Perhaps if those things didn't happen, I wouldn't have met my husband. Then you say, well, you grown now. I know I'm grown, so let me work out grown folks' business. I was a child when it happened, and now I'm a grown up. Let's work out grown folks' business. Because this is serious. This is serious. This is serious business. Nobody wants to do the serious stuff. They want to laugh. They want to fight. Fighting is easy. You fight to protect you. If I fight you and I beat you, you'll shut up. But if you fight and you beat Peach, she gets louder. And she hits back. Bop! And she hits back. Boom! It ain't that kind of party around here. I don't let nobody just beat on me. Thank you, mama. You did give me that. You did give me that. You just didn't know that you was giving it to me and I'll use it on you. Dummy. My grandma warned you. All right, anybody. I hate that you are being F with like this. I love it. This shit don't scare me. I love it. Now I get a thrill. It's just like a good fighter, right? A person that could fight be waiting on somebody to fight them. If I could fight and somebody want to fight me, and I already know I'm going to beat them up, I'm not scared. I'm going to beat you. Same concept. If I already did my inner work and somebody try to come at me and they haven't done their inner work, they cannot beat me. What can you use against me? You don't know. Everything you're saying I dealt with. I can say it and not break. I can say it and not feel those same emotions. Of course, I have feelings about it. I'm very passionate about it. It affected me. It affects my children. It affects my children's children if we don't get it straightened out right now. But we're going to get it straightened right now, even if you don't want to straighten it out. So other people don't like the fact that I'm able to do that, and I will force somebody else to do it. You can't force anybody else to deal with their trauma. Well, they shouldn't have inflicted trauma on me. How you like them apples, bitch? Eat it, ho. They don't like that part. Why she got to bring up my trauma? Because what your daddy did to you affected the way that you loved me. And what my daddy did to you affected the way that you loved me. And the way that you loved me affected me. And the way you affected me affected my life. I'm an adult now and I'm dealing with it and I'm learning what I should have been given. And I'm working through that, right? So I can talk about all of those things. It's like going to the doctor. Did your mother have cancer, diabetes, high blood pressure? What about your dad? Did your siblings, any of your siblings have autism, have this, have that? What about your dad's siblings? They look at the whole history, the family history. You bitches don't want to be a part of the family history. And even if you X me out, per my request, you didn't do it because you wanted to, bitch. You did it because I asked you to. Per my request, even if you X me out, the history is still there. I'm a historian. I don't delete shit. I have a whole page full of pictures, too, actually, that nobody knows are mine. The only people that follow me on those pages are is Choice. That's it. Nobody else. Choice watch all my old stuff, everything from when he was a baby, from when he got burned, being in the hospital, me and my family, this, that, me going through his that. I don't delete nothing. Y'all just can't find it, but I got it. So I love that for me. All right. I don't know. Thanks in advance. I swear. Thanks for what? I've been in and out of therapy. One of my therapists told me to speak if the trauma is, and then she deleted it. But yeah, you should speak about it. Don't let these motherfuckers trick you when they tell you you need to shut up. You need to stop starting with people. You're not starting with nobody. You're starting to wake up their trauma, and they don't like that. They forgot that. If you look at my comments, be like, damn. Excuse me, I never realized my mama didn't hug me until you said it. Damn. I was trying to think all night. I think for 2 days. When did my mama hug me? When did my mama hug me? She never hugged me. Now I'm going to see my mama and ask her why she never hugged me. And then I asked her why she never hugged me. She got mad and shut me down. So damn, it awakes everything that they suppressed. No difference in this April situation. Imagine just seeing you as a kid, powerless, and not knowing that that's what's going on because you're a kid. You don't understand. And you're in this environment. You're not even in a better environment. You in the hood. Well, this is normal. Dysfunction is normal in the hood. That's why all her neighbors was recording like that. In the suburbs, it's not like that. It is, but it's not. They nosy, but not in a destroy you kind of nosy. All right? Unless they don't like you. But other than that, they're not that kind of nosy. I've lived in the suburbs for years. My last townhouse, my neighbor and me was like this.
Oh, here we go.
Y'all, oh, they want you gone. We was like this. Even
One
when she bought
neighbor.
her house. Peaches. So yeah. All right. April is just jealous of you, but you keep up the good work. I know she is. And the sad part is, it's
Oh,
not just me, it's multiple women. She thinks that her past is the reason why she has a right to act the way she acts. Nobody has a past like hers. When truth is, there's millions of Aprils in the world, millions of Tracys, millions of Woods, millions of Pete DeMee, and millions of Peach McIntyre. You decide. You truly get to decide what you want your life to look like, regardless of what happened to you. You decide. Now, I'm a realist and I'm willing to play whatever part I need to play. I'm okay with, and I just made a post about that. I'm okay with being the superhero and the villain, not or, and. I'm okay with being the cautionary tale and the success story because truly I am all the things. I have failed and I have succeeded. I've reached heights that I never thought were possible. I'm lying, girl, you did. Okay, I reached heights that nobody else thought were possible. I reached them. And then I fell from grace. And when I fell from grace, they thought I would never get back up. And I said, oh, yes, the fuck I will. And I got right back up. And they said, oh, God gonna humble you. And I said, no, the fuck he not. I fell again. They said, ah, he humble her. And I said, no, the fuck he didn't, bitch. I just had to learn something. Learned it and went right back up. Truly phenomenal. Truly unstoppable. So the message is you do have a choice. You do have a choice. And when somebody talks to you with love and kindness and that's not their normal, and they telling you, hey, you offended me, I'm letting you slide. Stop. Stop. And you take the warning as weakness. And they say, okay.
this is why I say she needs to heal. Mm-mm-mm. This is very dangerous for her to be putting all this stuff out there and stamping it for right. Luckily, she's not on TikTok right now because she was up to 1,000 people. She has like 650 on YouTube. And oh my God, this is so sad.
Let's go to war. And then you want to retreat and they don't want to. Mm-mm. I was going to say something, but it would have got me banned. It was a song. Over. Yeah, 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 yeah. But then it would have got me in trouble. So I'm happy I controlled myself. All right. Any other questions? Thank you. Oh, y'all don't want on her page. I don't loan money. So you must be new here. I do got like 20 something thousand right now with 25,000 new Facebook followers. I don't loan money. Hello. My name is Peach McIntyre, or Peaches McIntyre. And on the internet streets, they call me Peach. And I don't give a fuck if your kid got a fucking empty little tummy. Dial 211, bitch. And ask them who's giving out food because I'm not. I only give a fuck about mine. As long as my kids ain't hungry, I don't care if your kids eat tonight. Didn't I tell y'all that over and over? It is the biological parent's job to give a fuck. Instead of begging me, a finesser, I finesse. I don't get finessed. And if I do, bitch, I'm going to come and catch you. You're not going to get away. I don't get finessed. Go ask somebody who does have a heart or likes to get finessed. This one right here,
Mm-mm.
not her. And I
Wow.
don't like single mamas.
Oh,
I hate them.
oh.
When people say, I'm a single mom, that's literally a begging bitch. And I don't like begging Christians. God said he will bless you tenfold. Girl, I don't go to church if you don't get your begging ass out my face. I'm the beggar. Only bitch begging on this block is me. If I wanted $25, I would have asked for $25 and they would have gave it to me. We not taking up no offering plate for you, bitch. Go build you something. Pay me and you'll learn how to do social media. And then you could pass the offering plate around on your own motherfucking page. I don't like po motherfuckers. Can't stand them. Got it? Understood? Next time I block you. All right? Someone needs to smack you in your eye. They did. They did. They did. And it still didn't change anything. Still didn't. So that don't work. People who say somebody need to smack you, they're not intelligent. That right there is an idiot. You're an idiot. If you think that Fighting me will stop me from speaking. Even if you punched me in my throat and I couldn't speak, I know how to write. I'll be literally writing messages and my messages go viral. So I don't have to use my voice. I literally can use my pen or, in this case, my computer or my phone. Dummy.
Oh, oh, oh.
And when I write, the world hears. When I speak, the world hears. It's a gift.
Wow.
If you don't want to hear the message, get the fuck out the room. You're grown now. Be self-sufficient. Don't make me do what your mammy should have did.
Wow.
Don't make me turn you into April. All right, this shit is fun for me. Thank you. They didn't get me started. I wanted to start. Girl, you don't like nobody. You're going to be the only one on this earth. You and your kids and wood. And that would be a great earth, Miss Paula. It would be nice. It's literally, that's the only people that live in my house and come to my house. Me, my husband, and our 9 kids. And an occasional visit from CPS. Other than that, bitch, that's it and that's all. And guess what I know? I know that my children are safe. There's no other child in my home abusing my children. That's what I know. There's no adult in my home abusing my children. That's what I know. We're not having a family get together and everybody is downstairs and the kids are upstairs and then the nasty uncle going up there doing stuff to my kids. That's what I know. Can you say the same? Do you know who?
Yes, 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 we do. We do. We have family functions. We are okay being around our family. Yeah, we do have family functions. And to pass this thought process onto your children, you need to be, yeah, you need to go to therapy because you teach your kids good touch, bad touch. You teach them the places that they should not be touched. You have that open dialogue. And yes, you continue to try to not put them in any type of environment that is going to put them in harm's way. So yes, you can still go to the family functions, but guess what? All children, if you feel that way, should be in eyesight. But guess what you used to do? Because there's a video of you doing it. You and Wood was at a cookout. Your mama was there and everything like that. You were mad. This was a cookout outside. Everybody in the hood was out there. You were mad because you felt like you wanted to, Wood was going to want to leave with his homeboys, and then you were going to want to leave with Wood, and you trying to leave the kids with your mama and all that stuff. You didn't know who was out there. You forget about that. And this is when you have already been creating content. You had no problem. We told you that you needed to buy a village when you weren't talking to your mom, but when it was time for you to push out them twins, where did they have to go? To your mother's house. You didn't know who was around them then, correct? You tried to tell, oh, had to talk with Gregory and told him that, girl.
And what is in your house? Can you say the same? Now I'm gonna make that a whole video, and go make some money. Thank you. That's the difference. We're gonna write that down. Make a video called Do You Know Who Is in, and then all caps, your house? Genius, bitch. This ain't no motherfucking chat GPT. These pussy hoes can't fuck with me. Can't fuck with me.
So she thinks she just came up with something like people have not talked about who you have in your house. This is why people talk about, I know she wanted, the single mom thing, but who you have in and out your house as far as who you're dating, that goes for men and women. Men date a new woman, they're taking their child over there. These people aren't truly siblings, the new, blended families. So yes, you do have to be mindful and you have to have these conversations with your children. But keeping them sheltered is not good either. If any old grown man come towards Gorgeous or any of your kids, I mean, Tracy, y'all would keep them right next to you, they should scream, fight, kick. You should teach them. Because that can happen at the school, like you say, anywhere. You're not around your kids all day, Peach. Oh, no. Hold on. I think it's going to let me go.
This is what it looks like. Send that back. I'm actually going to reset the live. I'll be back on all platforms.
Oh,
back over here.
Let's see. Hold on.
I don't like begging Christians.
Okay, so
in my home abusing my children. That's what I know. There's no adult in my home.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code.
So yeah, she's still really delusional. Yeah, this girl, I don't know, y'all. She is delusional. Right, that's what I'm saying. Things can happen anywhere, and to just think it's only in family and church is crazy. Oh Lord, I don't know. She just doesn't want to teach him. That's something you teach. Right, you got to be very mindful. You always, even when Wood take him over to Miss Sophia's shack, you got to be careful. Right, she leaves Gorgeous at the African braiding salon, and she left them somewhere else. She left them somewhere else as well. That's what she does. She is so crazy. She is a big contradiction. She was just doing all that crazy stuff not too long ago, leaving her kids, mad that her mom wouldn't watch the kids. So you had no problem leaving the kids there. It just when it became beef and drama, then it was a problem. But up until then, it was, oh, she really did come right back on live, y'all. What in the world? No, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. Okay. No, she. Oh, wait. Hold on. She might have did come right back on live. But she's not selling anything. So I'm just trying to understand why she's so. Oh, yeah.
Me and my cousin would literally walk to the bus stop the whole way from my grandma's house to the bus stop just rapping. What you gonna do? New? What you gonna do? New, go, new. Don't let me get two pencils. I go off in this bitch. So I grew up in a time period where that was cool. Like being able to freestyle was cool. Then once you make it to the bus stop, you're gonna be around all the boys. And I'm the biggest. Seriously. I'm the biggest. So then you're gonna be rapping against all the boys and trying to throw out the quickest punchlines. Like that was something we did growing up. Kids these days, child, even y'all grown motherfuckers, this dance right here. I can't believe y'all really be up there talking about this is how dumb y'all are. That dance look like your pussy stank. Y'all really up there talking about like you smelling your own fishy pussy. I would not do that. An old man did that dance first. That's the first person I seen do that dance. And I can understand them dancing like that. And he was looking like a girl pussy was saying he ran up on your old grandma. And then y'all as women literally going like this. Like you a fish and your pussy smell like fish. I was like, y'all be followers and y'all don't be thinkers. Am I crazy or is that what that dance?
Can everyone go ahead and tap the screen, like the video, please? I truly do appreciate it. It really helps the channel.
Look like Let me know. I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. The truth is just funny sometimes. Seriously. When I make money, it's for my husband and kids. You'll be better off asking Wood, and I promise you he'll still not do it. You can ask Wood. Go over if you want some of my money. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all want some of my money, I get all my money to my husband. My husband page is everyday with Wood. Over here is everyday.with.wood. He only got 1,000 followers over on TikTok. All right. Go over on his TikTok, type in everyday with Wood. And then you be like, Wood, I heard Peaches be giving you all her money. Y'all already know he be cheating on me. Go ask Wood to give y'all some of my money. And then maybe he will. Maybe you'll do something strange for a little piece of change. Every day with Wood. See what I just did there? Are you bright enough? Are you bright enough? Anybody? Anybody? He only got 1,000 followers. Y'all go over there. So when you're looking, when you type in everyday.with.wood, it's the one that only got like 1,000 followers. He was so happy he just hit 1,000K. After his page got deleted at 89K, he claimed it was 90K, it was 80K. But if y'all go over there on TikTok, everyday.with.wood, everyday.with.wood, everyday.with.wood. Go ask Wood for my money. Do something strange for the money. Go ask Wood for my money. Every day with Wood. Every day with Wood. Every day with Wood. Go with Every Day with Wood. He's on Facebook and YouTube too, but on TikTok, he really needs you. He only got 1K. Go over there. Babe! Wood! Gregory! I think he's asleep. I was gonna ask him to bring me his phone so I could go over there and get him some views. My mama be getting views. That's good. I blocked her. But I'm sure she could do it. I've been told the bitch from the beginning that she could. I made the fucking pages. This how slow y'all are. It wasn't me saying, you can't do social media. It was me saying, Mama, you should do social media. It would be great. Mama, you could sell food. You cook food so good. Y'all, Peach Match, tell her. Y'all cash app her. Tell her. She could do social media. It was me giving her $1,000 to come on camera to do my videos. It was me, dummies. Now that she's actually doing it, she's acting like, oh, I don't gotta talk about her on my platform. Oh, you gotta remember that I made the platform. If it was not for Gregory McKay, there would be no you. Huh? See how it works? The gifted one and her gifted kids. She had a free social media course for her whole family multiple times. And then they go on my mama page for free. But when it was me, it was, oh, you gotta pay me. Grandma, can you cook for me? Oh, how much you gonna give me? You making all that money? Y'all be so dumb. I'm gonna find the videos and I'm gonna clip them for y'all because I got over 8,000 YouTube videos. That's a lot, right? I'm gonna go clip them for y'all just so y'all can see the parts. And then you're going to be like, oh, you just starting with them people. When I show you truth, oh, you start, that lady not talking about you. You starting with that lady. Y'all so goddamn dumb. I have never been the one telling people not to do this. I have always been the one telling people to do it. They've been saying they don't want to do it and telling me I'm stupid and nobody's gonna watch me. I knew that people wanted to watch that kind of content. They gotta pay me to get taught. How long you gonna be on live? I said I was gonna get off at 11:32. You love drama. I do. Drama sells. Oh, there go my man. My man, my man, my man, my baby, my baby. Let me hold your phone, Daddy. He know what time it is. He know what time it is. You want me to come to bed? I'm live everywhere. I wanted your phone. I'm finna get your TikTok followers up. This is TikTok. You at 1,100. Let me see if I can go live over there. But then I think I gotta end this live. I'm gonna go on Wood's page, y'all. So this is my husband page, Every Day with Wood. I'm gonna go live over there. Cause in this house, I don't use my money to control a nigga. I get a nigga some money too. And if he want to go gamble it all at the casino or give it to a bitch, his life, his choice. His life, his choice. All right, let's go live over there. And I think I got to end this live because I don't want to confuse the algorithm. So y'all go to Everyday with Wood, and I'm finna cut up over there for a little bit.
Oh, y'all. Hold on. So this lady, this person on my last video, she just left a comment about the mistress. And on my last live, when we was talking about earlier, she said, I believe it's AI. Y'all remember the girl Keita, she was shouting out. Y'all remember that, right? She said, I believe it's AI. And the girl Keita, who she kept shouting out, has something to do with it. Remember, she said, if y'all want to know something about the AI, you got to go after Keita. That's the girl with the AI. Remember that? Keita was throwing them $400? Yeah, so remember, some people were saying the videos and the pictures of the mistress in Wood were AI. But this person left this thing and said that's why she kept shouting her out and things, the gift she was dropping. Yes, that makes sense because people were saying they think the video is AI. They think those videos and photos are AI. And that's right. Peach was saying that Keita is a beast with the AI. If you need somebody to do the AI, you gotta get with Keita. Remember? And we was like, damn, is she really shouting Keita out? She was saying she worked with Keita. She was Keita was, we were like, damn, why is Keita dropping her money like this? Keita was dropping 400, 400, 400 for them. Yes, I remember. I thought she sent her like 400. Yes, okay. So it might be AI. Somebody was just, I'm reading my comments, responding to comments on my other videos while we watching this, and I was like, oh y'all, this could be. I forgot about Keita.
How he brought me that motherfucking phone. Y'all be doing all that. Baby, we got this. Teamwork make the dream work. All right. I love you and how real you are for real. Speak to the ones that need it. Thank you. I'm going to be live over here. I'm still going to be live over here. But, babe, can you bring me 3 waters? Please. Please. I drunk them all. I just drank both of these. Uh, hey, pussy ass hoes. One thing about y'all going to hate. Y'all over here, I'm going to be on TikTok on everyday.wit.wood. Y'all could say.
So she is, I guess she is live on Facebook and she's going live on Everyday with Wood. So, I don't know, y'all. This is just too. She's not selling anything, which I have said, that's good. We really don't think she should be selling anything, so that is good. Um, if this is the content that's going to get her paid, she's got to do what she's got to do, whether she's pregnant, whether she is working with AI and stuff like that. I think she was also, if she was working with Keita and AI, they might have been testing the waters a little bit because social media is changing. We all know the pay is changing. You see AI videos are all over TikTok, baby. But if Keita made those AI videos or photos, she said Keita was a beast with it. She might want to talk to some other people on TikTok because if Keita made those weren't beast work. Those weren't worth $1,200. Those were not worth $1,200. They weren't. No. Because you could tell they were AI. Like some of the TikTok videos you see, you really have to think about it. Is that AI? Is that I don't know. Because they've gotten so good with it. Wait, the Wake Up with Peach is $717. What? Mm. I guess because if the kids is at home, she don't need nobody to help wake her up anymore. So I guess so. I guess so. Oh, wow. This is crazy. This is like horrible business. These type of things should always stay the same price. They were just $7.77. Now they're 22. She should have kept them. They should all be 26 or $20.26. Some people are doing for Black Friday. But you need to keep your prices. I personally don't go shopping where every day you don't know what the hell you're getting. So she has upcoming class Wednesday, October 22nd. Are y'all still able to see? Everybody can go ahead and like the video. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, and social media is getting tired of it. And that's why I think she was trying to test out the tone with April, the situation, to make sure it didn't sound aggressive, those type of tones. She's fun, doing some things to test out the waters. So this is the TikTok class that is happening October 22nd. This is what I think she was supposed to be selling. Oh, I gotta log in. I'm not gonna do that. I think this is what she was supposed to be selling today. So I guess she's gonna be. Oh, she don't want to do this class. Okay, she's not really trying to do it. I feel like when she does prices like this, she's not really trying to do it. And then she's received like a bunch of gifts and stuff like that on TikTok. So she's probably thinking on Wednesday her payout might be pretty decent, and then tomorrow or Wednesday she should get her YouTube payout. So she's not really trying to do this TikTok class. I don't think, not for $222. Just when it was, how much was the TikTok class last week? $27? That's crazy. It was just 27. It was just $27. That makes no sense, y'all. That is that is crazy to me. Right? No one's buying that BS. Especially if you don't grow and pivot. And that's the thing where Peach McIntyre messed up with. She didn't grow or pivot. So I'm trying to see, because I wanted to show y'all real quick. We about to get off of here. It's getting late. It is getting late. But I wanted to show y'all this real quick because this gets you to understand a lot of the stuff she says on here is, let me see, is BS. So these are the earlier videos. We went over this before. Oh wait, hold on. Videos oldest. So these are the older videos. It goes back 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 5 years ago. This is how to fit 3 kids in 1 bedroom. We've looked over all this, how to close your cereal box, life hack. I'm sure Tracy taught her that. Opening her box, a camera. This is what Tracy or somebody taught her how to open a canned good. That was 5 years ago. How I made 27,000 in just 1 day. How to cook fried shrimp. So she was doing this type of stuff, and I think this is when everybody was liking her and didn't mind her doing content. She still got this same damn headscarf. And she knew the thumbnails needed to be cuckoo. And this is all EBT, food stamp pandemic and stuff. When she was going to work out 5 years ago. She was doing Tampa Living, which was a success. Mommy of 5 finally taking her weave out. So this is the content you guys would like her to go back to. I'm trying to find a shorter. See, 2 months. So this was WIC, food stamps. So yeah. Wow. So these are old videos, y'all. But this is the content everyone likes.
At Ross, magic is...
Hold on, let me see if y'all...
What's up? What's up? You already know. This is Peach, and today I'm gonna be taking y'all into Wawa in a better neighborhood so you can see what I'm talking about in reference to the cups. A lot of y'all were concerned, and a lot of y'all was like, well, why you ain't show the other Wawa? Well, guess what? Now you finna see it. Let's go. I'm at Wawa in a better neighborhood. It's okay, it's decent. Show y'all the difference. Since a lot of y'all was like, you didn't show the difference in Wawa's. And it's fine. The difference I'm talking about. I know this camera is like rocking because it's not on my stand. Ooh, that door noisy. This is Wawa. Hold on, let me enter through the back door for y'all. Let me enter through the back door because it's 2 ways in, like I said. Just to show y'all. Alright guys, so this is the back of that same Wawa. Y'all saw that? Two entrances. Let's get our free ice water. So y'all see the cups, they're not behind the register. Y'all remember the Wawa we went to yesterday? And y'all was like, they're not being racist because it's in the ghetto. All Wawas have the cups behind the register, most likely because of the COVID. Nope, these are not behind the register. And then it says reusable cups for beverages are not permitted. So you can't have your reusable cups, but you can have your regular cups. Fill this bag up with ice. Y'all know I love this ice. And no, nobody is sanitizing these machines, and I'm not worrying about that. For my water. For my water.
So that's the old video. What do y'all think about that? Yes, no. Trying to find a little bit more recent. The thumbnails were popping. This is when she was 5. Had 5 kids, and this is when she started showing more of daddy. That's what she would call him, daddy. You might see a glimpse of him before, but you start seeing him on the thumbnails cooking with Mr. Daddy. And I think that's when she started showing him how much money she was making doing this. And she went ahead and he got involved.
What's up? What's up? What's up? You already know. This is Peach. Somebody gonna be like, Peach, lose the Lose the gun. It's just ghetto. It's just rude. It's just ratchet. But I'm ghetto. And I'm rude. I'm ghetto. I'm rude and I'm ratchet. I'm ghetto. I'm rude and I'm ratchet. Okay. At least today I am. I'm not spinning out my gun. I'm not gonna do it. Today we are at the, what is this called? Car wash. At the car wash. I'm just telling my own car. Like, why daddy ain't doing it? Because I don't want him to. I am INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? INDEPENDENT. Do you? Yep. I'm by myself. And I'm finna do it by myself. I gotta, clean seats and stuff. I just went to the dollar store. I ain't even bring y'all with me. Let me show y'all what I bought for my car. Let me show y'all the products I'm gonna be using. So,
that's interesting.
Well, y'all know I'm trying not to eat no candy. And I'm trying to go through fasting. It ain't really working out. I'm trying my hardest, so I bought me some gum. Even though gum got sugar in it, I got 2 grams of sugar for 1 stick. And I eat 2 sticks at a time. So that's 4 grams of sugar. I don't seem healthy. Maybe I need to get some sugar-free gum. But anyways, I got me 2 packs of gum. Okay? I got me some socks. Some socks because I'm wearing my tennis shoes today. Let me show you my tennis shoes. I don't wear these like 3 times. Daddy had bought me these. I'm wearing these today. But I had to put on his socks because I don't normally wear tennis shoes. I bet you like Peaches. I ain't know you can do that. Yes. Yes. How the babies out there like that. Don't forget, I was the cheerleader. If I had more room between this and the steering wheel, I could put it, around my head. Anywho, I got 3 pairs of socks for just $1. Right? Got the socks. Now get into the car wash stuff, what I bought. This baby, 5 kids in this car. They be putting in work. I keep telling my kids, I'm like, listen, y'all ain't gonna eat in here. Y'all ain't gonna drink in here. Ain't no snacks, no M&Ms in here, none of that. After I clean this car this time, none of that. But what happens is,
just want to remind people that she was a hood chick, a hood rat, a project chick. And this is only 5-6 years ago. This has nothing to do with how she grew up with Tracy and living with Tracy. This is 5 kids in, intentionally having 5 kids, right? This is intentional. Everything she's doing, remember she posted that today. It's intentional.
what's up? You already know. This is Peach, and today I am going to the Buccaneers tailgating party with my family. Believe it or not, I've never been here before. As a Tampa native, I ought to be ashamed, but I don't watch sports, so it don't matter to me. But my mom and all them here, and my kids was getting on my nerves, and all my food came up jacked up, and I just like, I need to leave. I was gonna go to the casino, and then I read my family member group chat, and it was all about tailgate, and so bloop, there we are. Oops. What is family? I don't even understand how this works. I'm looking for my mama in the car, but I don't see it. Oh, it must be this lady right here. Let me see if she accept Cash App. Do you accept Cash App? Okay, thank you. Oh, they legit, y'all. They accept Cash App because my $20 bill had ripped. Hi. Do you accept Cash App?
Ma'am?
Cash App?
No, ma'am. It's cash only.
Oh, okay. Because my 20 ripped.
It's okay. Does it still spin? Yeah, it should.
Okay, Peach Patch. They let me park up front because they want everybody to back in, and I'm not that good of a driver. For those of you who haven't already noticed, I don't know how to back in. So they let me park up front. Thank goodness. We're going to get out and see what tailgating is about. This is my mama's side of the family, but her like bougie side of family. Okay. This is the Raymond James Stadium, aka the Tampa Bay Buccaneers Stadium. My family them is over there. They got music on.
Wait,
You
what
know, when
y'all
they
want me
play
to
music,
pull
you
up?
can't whatchamacallit.
Hold on.
You can't record because
What y'all want me to pull up? Let me see. She owes a lot more. Hold on. What the hell? She owes a lot more. 43,000 and she makes clothes and we pay 10K and that's after trying to write off. Asking the spirits to pull it up right now. She owes a lot more. She said she owes Texas. If she makes millions, it's probably hundreds of thousands, but I don't think she makes millions. Group cat with CC. What's group chat with C? Yeah, I agree she can afford an accountant. See, she owed 10 Regina owed 10,000 after retirement. Okay, so I'm gonna look. Hold on, I'm gonna look. Where are y'all seeing this? We watching an
the
old video.
copyright. I'm just gonna act like I don't know them. And her husband Don Don. They what kind of fish y'all making?
It's tilapia right here though.
Tilapia fish.
It ain't what I want, but then I left something.
I think like everybody in my family can cook, but this man right here on cheeseburgers and almost anything in the kitchen, y'all.
I think that's too where she annoyed a lot of her family. You always pulling up. She had just like her and her mama, one alike. Always got that damn camera out.
Imagine bringing your side.
So y'all said, is it on TikTok about the taxes, or is it on the reaction page?
Give me no corn on the cob. You so lame.
It posted like
Lame. Tell I love that man. Them men ain't no good. They ain't worth loving, girl. Wait a minute. They want to do all that chair dancing. Get your ass up and dance. The weather made my hair go down, down, down to the ground, ground, ground. But I'm at my happy place. I'm having dinner by myself. I had cooked dinner for the kids before I even left home. Well, Daddy finished it for me. I don't want to go home. I feel bad to saying that, but I really want to hang out. I really wish I could just hang and bang all day today. So I came to casino with my aunt. But I got these little egg rolls. Let me show you. Tiny egg rolls. Look, my pinky longer than these. They so tiny. These things $8, but I wanted to try them because I never had them before. I always get the same thing every time I come here, which is seafood delight. So today I decided to try something new. Well, tonight my aunt is gambling, so after she get ready to go, I'm gonna leave. I'm ready to go home now. I don't know what kind of sauce this is. Let's taste it. Oh, this is what the inside look like. I don't know what I'm eating, but it's good. Can't pronounce it, but it's good. What kind of meat in here? Pork and shrimp. Oh, okay. This says pork and shrimp in here. I just can't believe.
So y'all saying y'all liked her hair there, nice and moisturized. Somebody said that I don't see nothing about the tax lien thing. Well, I mean, we all know she owed taxes though. So I mean, it's kind of not a surprise. We know she ain't paying her taxes. We know she owed taxes, and a lot of y'all in the comments is saying that 43,000 don't even make sense. So, but we know she owed taxes. So that was a video where she went out with her family. Wood must have had the kids then. So she was a mom that still got time out. So this must have been when they were pregnant, moving to the projects. So this was a lot of food. That's why I say reality hit. This was food stamp shopping with your kids. So remember, during this time, there were no bills really, especially for those on. I mean, she really didn't have any bills to begin with. But so Wood came back around. Okay, I'll help you with the kids. That's when she was probably giving him not 10,000 at that point. Probably was giving him 3,000. Then it went up to 5,000. Then it went up to 6, 7, 10, and she was getting those checks. This is 4 years ago. This is 2021. So she was getting good checks, getting Facebook checks and everything, and still feeding her kids off of WIC. Because how many kids were under the age? I mean, well, she had the youngest one to get WIC with and stuff like that. Then she had pandemic food stamps, and barely any bills. So yeah, you could. Here go that sweater, y'all.
If I were him, I'd bundle my home and auto and pick up the real victory.
This is just
Savings.
going down memory lane since she wanted.
Badge, my hair look.
Since she wanted to go down memory lane, we're gonna go down memory lane as well and show people that this chick is just as dysfunctional and delusional. And remember, this is the shit she was saying she was doing intentionally. Remember, intentionally. Everything
Hot
she
mess,
said.
but I'm sitting here with a famous TikToker. You know what I'm saying? He in the 20,000s of the TikToks. How many? You got over 100,000.
24,000, but
you got a million views. How many?
I
likes?
got over 130,000.
130 likes, over a million views, and he just became eligible for TikTok Creator Fund. He eligible to get paid on TikTok, and I'm getting my first lesson. I'm his first customer.
Right.
First customer. Y'all better get at him. Tampa is on the map. Right. Tampa is on the map. It's so many people from Tampa, and we down at Waterworks. So many people from Tampa just blowing up on social media right now. If you from Tampa, this your season. If you trying to learn TikTok, get it.
That's your girl. That's your girl. There go your real estate agent with the Keller Williams real estate. 5 years. So back down memory lane, the thumbnails will pop in. But yeah, that's why that money was looking right. And then you start having more children. You start losing the pandemic thing. The pandemic food stamps. Things was really changing. So, and this is what happened to a lot of content creators.
Buddy, which is my personal favorite. The next thing that you're gonna do, and I have a link if you want to get to Buddy. I have a link in my description. It's an affiliate link, so they give you a little coin, but
So that's when she started doing the affiliate links. And remember that when she posted that $10,000 thing, that was only 4 years ago. So just do your timeline. Don't get confused when she says she's been self-sufficient since 2017. All this, no, you see the proof right here. You're not self-sufficient. And 4 to 5 years ago, you were getting food stamps. That is not self-sufficient. I always say it's not self-sufficient if you have to call CPS like you got to call Nate to get you out of a bind. That's not self-sufficient. Okay? So this, this was all her eating up WIC, doing the food stamps and everything. And again, no bills. No bills for real, right? So this is when people enjoyed my van broke, come spend the morning with us. They bought a family pool. So those are the different things she was able to do, and she was able to, make money off of it. Here's for Mr. Daddy's birthday gift. We ain't gonna watch that shit. Oh my God, our entire family loved Battle. I think that was the whole family. And then when you start getting further down, he was still Mr. Daddy 4 years ago. The money was coming in. She had her new baby.
Welcome to the most dangerous planet in the universe. It's a beautiful.
Because she, says how she hates single mothers. She calls everybody, children who aren't married, bastards and stuff like that. But this was 4 years ago, and she was still referencing Wood as Mr. Daddy.
What's up? What's up? You already know. This is Peach, and today I am at the tire shop. Child, my tire bust open while me and my kids were at the trampoline park. Daddy can't say today and put my donut on, but now we're at the tire shop about to buy another tire. I feel like I cannot catch a break. It's like every day it's something going on. So that's the donut Daddy came and put on for me. And there go my handsome husband. My handsome hero husband. I got him sweating and stuff. Hey, Tootie. Trust road with Daddy. You want to go to McDonald's? I'm going to say.
So this was when married. But look at the dates, y'all. Look at the dates. Everybody else was a bastard.
Yeah. Just look. Okay, you talking about, man, you got the L and you ain't got no gas. Oh, yeah, I forgot I need gas. So we got to stop and get gas. I am so horrible at this. I just feel like I don't need to drive no more. I don't. I'm about to quit driving. I'm about to just retire and ride with Daddy every day. My man looks so ugly with the donut, but I'm so happy that it worked. Daddy had to blow the donut up before he could put it on. Hopefully the tire don't be too expensive. I think eventually I'm gonna just go buy me 4 brand new tires. It's like the 3rd tire I've replaced since I got my car. They all been used. They're normally between 35 and.
So remember, at this time, she was making money. And you are still going to the used car shop instead of going to get some 4 tires with a warranty on them. Make it make sense.
$60. It's like I'm gonna just invest in getting 4 new tires and an alignment. I will say this: I am grateful that even though stuff has been happening with my car, it's been minute stuff, and that we have had money to get it fixed. I'm grateful for that. So Peach Patch, they do not got the tires for my car. That sucks. So we're gonna have to stay like this for tonight. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Maybe I'm gonna be able to make it home like my donut going flat. Is it? So hopefully I make it home. That sucks. I'm probably just gonna go in the morning and buy 4 brand new tires and just call it a day. Peach Patch, it is day 2 of our tire escapade, and we are at the tire shop in Tampa. Hopefully they have a tire my size. They sell both new and used tires. If they have a used tire, I'm gonna just get that, but I do plan on buying 4 new tires very soon.
Now you talk to Wood say, oh, no, won't it? Before you buy them 4 tires, I need my gambling money. Oh, Lord. He said, she went home and talked to him. Now he got you and your kids riding around. Girl, I wish a nigga would. I wish a nigga would. But this is the person that brags, y'all, about having a husband. He came and put a donut on there and still not making sure the money you make that you have 4 brand new tires on your car to make sure you and your children are riding around safe. And this is okay? This is okay? Oh, but that's your husband.
The kids got my window so dirty. This tire guy just said it's something wrong with our muffler. He was like, your muffler is really, really low. The kids are about to get out the car, but it's like, oh Lord, this is so stressful. I know a lot of y'all saying, Peach, you need a new car, but I don't want to get no new car. I don't want no car payment. This car is paid for. She's been a champ. I feel like the problems we've been having have been very, very minor. So I do not want to get no new car. Let's pray. Let's pray that sister girl get her act together. Okay, we need you. This is what I need, a cash car. Okay, I'm not trying to get no car payment. Tire shop number 2, they ain't got my tire. That's crazy. They don't got a brand new either?
No.
They don't got a brand new either?
He said, damn.
Peach Patch. So we driving to shop number 3, but Daddy gonna say, oh, they had the tire brand new, but it was $95. Like, boy, we could have bought the new tire.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not telling me how to spend my damn money riding around with my kids. Oh, no. No, no, no. I wish I
Like, we didn't have to do all this. You ain't tell me. You just got in the car, say they ain't got it. Then when we driving down the street,
he did say they ain't got it.
They said check the shop down the street.
He said they said check the shop down the street. But he gonna tell my, they ain't got it. He got it and they ain't got it. They said go down the street. If they had it brand new for $95, why we couldn't just bought it brand new and just been done? Peach Patch. So we are at shop number 3, which is Sunshine Tires. This shop, my grandmother lived in the house across the street from here for like 19 years of my life. So we always used to come over here, even when we used to leave the park, just come drink their water. But we're gonna see if they have.
This may be the last ad you ever see, because with the free ad block extension,
Wood did not have a car.
Used, because Daddy want me to just get a used one. I feel like eventually I'm gonna buy 4 new tires anyways. But we'll see. It look like everybody having tire trouble because this tire shop is so crowded. All right, Peach Patch. So at this particular tire shop, they do have the tire that we need used. It is $40. Brand new at the other tire shop, it was $95. But Daddy don't want me to say that coin, boo. I guess when we'll get all new tires. He's talking about, why would you buy 1 new tire? That's done. You need to buy 4 new tires. So we'll wait. Comment down below if you get used tires or if you just buy brand new ones all at once. Tire is over there. I want to show y'all in case y'all want to see this. They're taking it off the rim.
So she always treated her Peach Patch like they never been exposed to anything. Because if they don't know about it, she's always treated them. In case y'all want to see them. No, girl, we don't want to see that shit. We all got vehicles with tires. Crazy, nut.
Y'all know it. When I was little, I used to love to come to the tire shop. It's our old tire. I think I can show y'all where it was ripped at. Right here, guys. So this is what happened to me yesterday. The threading was like completely gone. Like, sister girl, you been needed a new tire.
Girl, he had you riding around like that. Your husband had you riding around like that with all those kids. That's what I'm asking, Faithful. You keep saying it has everything about that supposedly fire. We know about that. We know about the marriage since 2020, but all the judgment and current liens. So you talking about at the on the property? So she owned property. What does she have a lien on? That's what I'm saying, CC29. I wish, oh, girl. And I would have cussed this behind out. Go take me to get new. Oh, it's on group chat with CC. Y'all comment if y'all want me to go over there and look at that.
And now they're putting a new one. Hi. Now they're putting a new one on. My little donut. My little donut. Alright, Peach Patch, so they are about to put our new tire on and they're removing our donut. Please make sure you got a donut, especially in Florida. It's rainy season. I think in the summertime is when we go through the most tires. Huh? Oh, she did? Oh, wow. Yeah, he'll like it. Like, thank you. Look at Daddy laughing. That's so funny. So Pete said the other tired guy, he was saying that his wife watches my show almost every night. That's pretty cool.
All right, let's see over here. I don't know. Stay for what?
Patch. So the kids don't want a Cuban sandwich, but I wanted a Cuban sandwich. So we're stopping at my favorite.
What video is it? Share this chat. I pulled it up, group chat with Cece, but what video? Is it the most recent one, 4 hours ago? About evil. You need to show what video? She said Tampa is the woman Peach be going off on. They both don't be playing around. Receipts. Title. Receipts. Oh. Do y'all see it? Is it alive? Let me see. Exposing criminal activity. Peach Mackin. Oh, this one? Oh, receipts. Okay. My bad, girl.
You can just kind of say, "Can you hand me that glass?" Get it?
Is it, and we're gonna see if this one's it, y'all. It's the one titled receipts, so we'll see.
Okay, let's start here. Let's tell Peaches McIntyre's story as Peaches McIntyre would. Okay, so everyone keeps saying Peach McIntyre became famous off of this fire. Did y'all say it? Okay, so it says electrical issue in the air conditioning system, blah, 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 right? And then, I wish I could move my big head out the way. Okay, I'll let you guys read it.
Okay, so you guys, since we're watching it from her channel, and she will, since it's like 100 of you guys in here, and she's not going to get those views, make sure you guys go over to group chat CC and like her channel and share it and stuff while we go ahead and watch it.
No, it's still showing me. Okay. Well, okay. So basically, the back patio was her back patio, which is why people are now saying that she had started that fire. All right, stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Okay? Now, what I'm about to show you may be shocking, but we all need to see this, y'all. Hold on. Boop. Okay, so this shows that Peach McIntyre and Gregory Underwood are married. Okay, so let's go ahead and stop saying it. Let's go ahead and get that off the table right now. Don't leave on this, because you know we all thought it. We all thunk it. This girl is not married. She lying, y'all. She lying. Okay, so y'all, like when I tell y'all I'm messy, like I have so many receipts I went through tonight that I was like, I gotta put this on the tube. All right, this is, ooh, I did that. That's I had the marriage license too. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hey, y'all. Okay, the next one I'm gonna show you. That was the marriage license. Okay, so this one I want to show y'all was, I forgot what that was. Okay, so y'all, I did not expect this little stupid thing to look like this. All right, this is me showing how she, I hope it's your bigger one, y'all can see on something else.
Wait, what? You said, I like this lady, but she can't still be an educator because them folks would have her license ASAP. Who? Wait, who? Hold on. Now she was trying to burn wood.
Okay, this is another example. So this is a civil traffic. I'll move my big head out the way. Okay, showing that they actually had put something in their son's name. Y'all see that? 2016 State of Florida versus Gregory Harold McIntyre. Well, Underwood, Mr. Wood, Daddy, whatever the hell you want to call him, name is Gregory Carnell Underwood. Okay, so then I looked at, y'all, I was really trying to figure out what the mess was. I wish I knew how to make this small. What the mess was with their thing. Oh no, this is what I found. That's why I say I'm probably gonna just go ahead and make a YouTube video on this, because y'all, the stuff I found is ridiculous. So I found out that actually Gregory has a felony out. Who? Okay, so the felony was for, well, is for, because you know, if you're a felon, you have to do 20 years. I think most people have to do 20 years at a time. Okay, so the felony was for possessing a firearm. So I'm guessing he already had a charge prior to that. The other thing was theft of $200 or less. Hell, he stole. And assault with a deadly weapon. Ooh, y'all. I wanna throw that in my post so y'all can see that. I really thought my green screen. I want y'all. Oh, this is what I really want to show y'all. Okay, so I went looking for if she had really said, you know how she kept saying that she's not gambling anymore, right? Well, there is a registry you can look at, which is this. Okay, and it shows you who is actually banned from there. Okay, so I did go. Is this it? No. This. Oh. Okay, so if y'all go to that website, right, and you type in Peach McIntyre's name, nothing, guys, nothing will pop up. Because she is not banned from gambling. I repeat. Yeah, let me get this out. That's my headphones, y'all. I'll keep headphones on. I repeat, she is not banned from gambling. So that explains a lot. Okay, and let's see. One more thing I want to show you. I'll clock out.
I don't think you could. I think if they listed on the ban thing, that means they were banned. But if you voluntarily ban yourself, y'all think they're gonna be on there? Yeah, she is just catching up on Peach. This is a lot of stuff we already knew.
Oh,
like we all knew she was married. We know they got charges. We know that. So hopefully some more. We're gonna continue to watch, but hopefully some more this lien and stuff. We knew about the fire and stuff, so we'll see. Let's keep watching. Make sure y'all go ahead and support her channel though.
This book. Cause she back online. I mean, she back on live right now doing this book. But I need y'all to pay attention. Okay. This is the back of the book. What she's reading is the back of the book. Okay. It's just a short synopsis of the rules and a summary. She hasn't dived into the whole book, y'all. So I don't know why we think, oh, she's so smart. Baby, she just reading off the book and making her own interpretation. And that's her reading comprehension. That's her AR test. And she is flunking it expeditiously. Oh, no. Okay, so y'all, this is crazy. So everybody else wanted money donations, right? This is what Pete said for the fire thing. I know y'all keep jumping. I told y'all I got ADHD. She said she didn't. My big head. Oh, look at me out the way. Okay, she said she did not want any donations. She said she just wanted people to go to this damn boy car wash. See? 4 kids, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, she had nobody to stay with, but she stayed with her mom. What? Make that make sense, honey. Okay, like I said, for people that's just getting in, this is the marriage license. They are married. This is the actual marriage certificate. Yeah, I'm that nosy. I'm sorry. I told y'all that. All right, this, yo, I thought I had screenshot that, y'all. I swear, my phone doing me so dirty. So what I did find, y'all, that she does have a lien, which is what I'm trying to find to show y'all. Peach McIntyre has a lien for $43,000 that she owes Florida State. No, I'm not talking about like hospital bills. She owed them too. That's like $6,000, $7,000 from that St. Joseph's Hospital. No. I'm talking about she has a lien from taxes from owing Tampa, Florida State in general. She owes them over $43,000. So when y'all listen to what this girl is saying, think about this, okay? One, she's a gambler, okay? And gamblers don't know how to stop. But also, two, you have to pay taxes on what you've earned, right? So y'all think that girl paid tax on what she earned? I'm looking. I'm hoping it's still showing y'all I'm live. I was trying to find the other, because I know I took a picture there, y'all. Hold on. Because I was too hyped to show y'all. It must be. Oh, it's on the photos. Oh, that's how we get it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Stay with me. I know you lying. No. No. I wish I was where I could share my screen with y'all. Ooh, it's so gross. Okay. I will be back, y'all, in about 10 minutes. I'm going to see what happened. Because I did find this. I did have a screenshot of her of the 43. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to put that in a post. All right. If I can get 100 likes or more, 100 thumbs up on this video, I'll go ahead and link the, I'll put the screenshot up, y'all, of the 43,000 that she owed. And then I want to show y'all one more thing. Let's see, let's see. Oh, this. Because this got everybody confused. Y'all, this had me confused too. She has her, what? And people on Facebook were actually agreeing and was like, girl, me too. I thought I was the only one. Because you are, honey. You are the only one. I don't do that. That's gross. And then somebody came in my comments earlier when we were talking about how crazy she's getting. A lot of y'all didn't watch that video. I saw that. How crazy she was getting, right? Well, someone said that is actually a sign of a bipolar maniac episode. If you've had experience like that where a family member that may be bipolar or display manic schizophrenia, I guess you could say, episodes, have y'all seen that displayed? Get in the comments, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm bad at that. Hey, y'all. Hey, Leticia. Hey, Turtle. Shay. Kelly. So, like I just said, I don't know if y'all listen to me, but I said, if, oh shit, y'all ain't tell me my audio was crap. I just had my little mic too. Y'all ain't tell me my audio was bush. Bush. You ain't tell me my audio was bush. All right, audio should be. No, audio should be better quality now. Okay, like I said, I want y'all to get in the comments and let me know if you have had a family member that has shown signs of schizophrenia. And like I said, if I get to 100 likes or more, I will display that video, that screenshot of that she owes Tampa, Florida, $43,000. $43,000.
Here goes some more things. These are traffic. 2023. This was the eviction we know about. This is when Phenomenal was born and she was going crazy. These are traffic. This is the domestic violence, which we knew about, which was in 2020. 2019. This is delinquent tenant. This is removal of tenant. Delinquent. Domestic violence in 2017. Traffic. Auto traffic. Girl was a speeder. So this is in 2008. Dependent support enforcement. Repeat violence. Claudette. Ain't that Peach's mama? Claudette. But so this mostly just traffic and a lot of didn't pay, criminal traffic. Probably was going a certain speed or whatever. So these are the things. These are the civil. I don't see any thing about it. So this is the kind of all stuff we knew, but we can continue.
And that was 10, 20 years ago. Why am I up this late? But no, no, that drove me, y'all.
But she said it was. She said the state of Florida. So you're saying it's federal showing that she owes a lien, or is it the state of Florida? I'm confused. So where did she find that she owes a lien? I'm confused. Somebody help me.
The high school dress I have, and I'm scared for this because who is she giving these to? Throw them away, honey. Throw them away. Ew, that's gross. My mama could never. My mama, I would not even. All right, let me stop.
So that is one thing Peach always says. She says, I don't have, she has the evictions, but it's not on her credit. So here, okay, so here's the lien you guys are talking about. So Florida Department of Revenue. Can you guys see it? So let me just go to because I can't really see it that way. It looked like a document. I know everything is public records, but okay, let's see. So this is from the gambling, but wouldn't that be with the other people that? Okay, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. You say, can she teach you how not to pay taxes and get away with it? But I think so. What is it going to do? Prevent her from buying a house? She won't be able to get a mortgage with a lien? Because what did they put a lien on if she doesn't? Oh, so this is just a bill? Because I thought when you have a lien, I can't see it, Pat, like the state. Florida Department of Revenue warrant. What? Florida Department of Revenue. Is that even a real thing? Let me see. Delinquent taxes. That's not even. Because I feel like the. Let me see. Share this tab instead. Sorry, guys. Okay, so here we are. That's what I said, a revenue warrant. Okay, so the Florida Department of Revenue is authorized by law to publish the names of taxpayers who have large unresolved tax liabilities. These taxpayers have not paid or arranged to pay their debt. The list is updated monthly. The list includes taxpayers who have unsatisfied tax warrants or liens totaling. Oh, so she doesn't have a tax lien because she don't have shit. So she has a warrant, the tax warrants when you don't have shit, pretty much. and counties where no taxpayers has warrants or liens to 100,000 taxpayers with the highest amount of warrants or liens are included. The warrant or lien is a public record filed with the clerk of court or government office in the county where the taxpayer is located. Unauthorized use of this information is prohibited. Okay. Wow. Mm. Dang. Oh, it's not a nurse. Wait, y'all, this is crazy. It went to, hold on. See how I can share this with y'all because it had me go somewhere else. Let me see. Someone remove this. Okay, so it's not letting me show y'all. Let me just go through the list real quick. It pulled up a list. It's not. Hmm. Not any kind of. Oh, okay, so it's in county order. So HC, Columbia, Dade. Hold on, I'm almost there, y'all. I gotta get to Hillsborough County. Okay. Hillsborough. Hillsborough. All right, so let's see. I'm on Hillsborough now. I wish I could have y'all over here with me. It's an Excel spreadsheet. Peaches. Mm, it's not in alphabetical order. So oh wait, I think I just, what the hell? So on this list, I honestly don't see it. Her name on this list that they have out, but they said they do it every day. I mean every month. So we should see. But I wasn't able to. If she went to casino, they will take her winnings. Like state, not federal. So the casino would be federal, but this letter that she showed is from the state. It's the Florida Department of Revenue. It's tax sales. Uncertified copy. Peaches, the state of Florida. I wish she would have. Well, I guess she didn't want you to screenshot it and take it, but I can't really make out what it says. But they collect. So I'm confused. So Peach is having withdrawal madness because she was forced to stop going to the casino. She didn't want to have to forfeit her winnings. Oh, okay. So that whole not going. Oh, wow. That makes sense, y'all. That makes sense. Ooh, that's a lot. So that's why she didn't really want to go to the casino anymore. Mm. It wasn't because she was gambling. She knew if she got 10,000, they would take it. But it seemed like, hey, you a gambler. You might just go and you want to pay it off. If she really has a tax lien, that makes sense. What makes sense? Let me see. They took the I'm trying to see if she wanted. Oh, this one. Okay, she wanted the casino. Since she swear people know her address, is sent to CBS. Oh, that's true. They'll locate her. She's getting the notices and ignoring them. That's what I saw. I said, warrant. Oh, this sounds real serious. Like, wait a minute, warrant. But I don't think it's like the warrant, we thinking, but y'all, we have been on here for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna get ready to get off of here and go to bed. Well, we know she owe taxes. We know, the different things or whatever. We just now seeing the manic, the crazy, ripping her family apart, which I think is just to the point where it's too much. It's too much. Like, you're that unhealed, and people, whether they're enjoying watching the train wreck and not participating by donating stuff, them watching it is just, because her rhetoric right now is just cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. It's not making any sense. And don't get me wrong, some of her messages could be, used towards certain people and stuff, but her delivery in the messenger. Because when we look back, you haven't really proved. We know you can't be consistent. We know you lie. We know you're lazy. We know you have no work ethic. So that's what, you don't need to be doing any classes and stuff. You say you hate single moms. Well, don't market any classes and see who's going to watch you. But y'all have a good night. I'm going to get off of here. It has been real. I hope y'all enjoy. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Could be why she in the closet. She hiding. Shit. I agree. I agree. I agree. And you still talking crazy. And she knows she really don't want to show that she owed the IRS because, this is big bag, big bank. And she sells that type of stuff. Oh, I make this much. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And people have been saying, but you're still not a boss because you don't handle your business. And this is what we were saying with people with a po-ass mindset, po-ass hoes that she like to say, 20K for a family of 11 ain't no money, you po asshole, because you have to pay your damn taxes. And after you pay your taxes, your medical insurance and everything like that, that's no money, you po asshole. And that's what we were saying. You don't pay your taxes. You don't put anything aside for your taxes. You go to the hospital and push out babies on the taxpayers' money. You got money because you didn't have any freaking bills at the time. You didn't put any in savings like girl. Now you want to sit on TikTok live and act like you have arrived. You have elevated. You are that bitch. No. You can't even get up at 3 a.m. and walk for 7 days straight. Let me see you do something for 21 days. Let me see you do something for 21 days. Then you can say, yeah, I'm phenomenal. I'm intentional. I'm this, I'm that. But right now, you're nothing but a scam artist. Nothing. Now, because you have no money, because you have now what? How many kids? 9 damn kids. It's different when you had 5 kids and you were feeding them off of PEBT because you had Gregory McKay, Choice, Gorgeous, and McIntyre was all school-age children. So you were getting almost $1,200 almost a month plus the WIC, and you were still feeding them pork and beans and weenies and really wasn't really doing shit with them. So yeah, you were able to go to the trampoline park. You were able to do this. You were able to do that because you didn't have any bills. People were not paying their rent at that time. You weren't. We see you don't even pay bills before the pandemic. After the pandemic, shit, you don't pay bills. That's who you are. You don't pay bills, but you want to call yourself phenomenal. Was it intentional that you didn't pay your bills? Because everything you do is intentional. So was it intentional that you didn't pay your bills to make sure you and your kids could be homeless, and you intentionally bought your husband or baby daddy at the time, Mr. Daddy, a truck so he could drive by you and your kids, y'all kids, at the damn bus stop? That was intentional? See, the new people, that's what she does. That's why she said she was mad at TikTok because they weren't sending her video out anymore. And if I'm not getting new followers, she needs new followers to feed into the BS. She need a whole new group of patches. Dummy. So we're going to have to remind them, since she wanted to go down memory lane, we're going to help the Peach Patch go down memory lane, and we're going to remind them what 2020 looked like, what 2021 looked like, what 2022 looked like, and 2023, that bitch was showing us brokey. That's what she was showing us. By 2023, it was disaster after disaster after disaster. Check to check to check. Baby to baby to baby. Beauty is her name, and her husband has a large following and pays $20,000 a month for. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Right, and go walk on your own time, ho. You supposed to care for them children. Miss Intentional. Anything for content. She's selfish. She doesn't care who routine she's screwing. Her own children. She doesn't care. Beauty and the Bunch. Yeah, she came on here as a single mom, wasn't even showing him in the video, but he was keeping the kids because you see she had day out, she finished the food, daddy was coming. Yeah, he started coming when that money was good. You getting $1,200 in PEBT. You're getting no bills. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and stick it in there one more time and see if we can get another baby. Let me go ahead. Yeah, he was drinking good too. Wood was the nigga in the hood. He pulling up with bottles of Remy, baby. Bottles. Oh yeah, we ain't got nowhere. We good. We're gonna go to the content house tonight, y'all. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I got this truck. I'm balling. Yeah, my wife or baby mama and 5 kids is at the shelter. But it don't matter. That hoe finna get back on them YouTube streets and make me my damn money. Huh? You heard what she tried to be funny tonight on, like, I give my husband all my money. Yeah, I give my husband all my money. Ain't much to give. That's the crazy part, you dummy. Ain't much to give. We all see what's going on in the economy. We all see the cost of living. A real woman, a real boss chick, a real grown ass woman will not fall for Peach's BS and say, oh, she making good money. She got a big bag. How? You can make 20, 30, 40,000, but you have a family of 11. Let's see how you moving this money. Let's see the health insurance. Because if you make the money you make, your children should be denied Medicaid. So you're going to have to go get a commercial plan. Okay, so we should be paying around $1,000 to $2,000 a month in health insurance, $2,000 in rent. We got cell phones and stuff. So I'm going to say we're at what? 3,500. We still got to feed everybody, feet growing, pants. Baby, we still got to get car insurance, gas. We have a lot to pay. No, she cashed her money. That's the hood thing. You go to her and you pull the cash out. so your account don't go into the negative, because everything is coming at the same time. Everything's being pulled at the same time, and you don't want everything to be pulled at the same time, because you still need some cash to make sure you have some food for these kids. Because guess what? You no longer have government assistance. So now, big bag, big bank, you got to really learn how to be self-sufficient, don't you? Oh my goodness. You got to learn how to go in the store. Because remember what you told the girl on live just tonight. You just told the girl on live tonight that it's an adult's responsibility to feed their own children, right? But we've been feeding all your damn kids, from WIC to the stop bys by CPS. We've been feeding your children. But it was you and Wood's responsibility, and whoever the other daddies are. It's y'all responsibility. But we got you, Peach. We got you. We got you, girl. We fed them kids. We helped feed them empty little tummies. We did. We did. Y'all was at a Title I school receiving pandemic food stamps. You crazy. And I want all the young women that follow her, that she told y'all tonight on live that she hates single moms. She tries to portray that she was married from the beginning and all her babies were intentional, biological. You see how she's been stressing that? They all have the same biological father and mother. You see how she's stressing that? She's condescending. She's trying to trigger her followers. She wants y'all to feel like shit because y'all don't have a deadbeat, no good, nothing, no type of husband, because you chose you and your children and decided not to chase and fight a man for 18 plus years, 2 DV charges. Let's not even talk about the time the police came and just nobody went to jail or charges was pressed or anything like that. She hates single moms, but yet and still y'all continue to pay this lady money to wake up with her. For what? For what? Just 4 or 5 years ago, this lady was a single mom with 5 children. We just showed a video of the Black father, the Black king. He didn't even want you to get a brand new tire. You're riding around in a van. You shouldn't even be going and getting in your car and the tire look like that, and you have 5 children and you sucking and screwing a man. That's what your mother was trying to teach you, as vulgar and crazy as Tracy is. You ain't gonna be parking it in my garage if you ain't doing this. Yeah, it might be a little hood talk, ratchet, but that's what Tracy was trying to tell you. And the only reason that man married you is when he starts seeing that them checks come in. And you can see that the storyline is all over her YouTube. All over. You see? But that's what y'all support. You like that. You like that. This lady sit there and talk any type of way to people, reckless. She tries to down people about getting food stamps and WIC because she is, I'm putting this in quotations, if you could see me, you know, around my head. She's self-sufficient. She's self-sufficient. Four years ago, you had 5 kids. She did more cooking videos. But yeah, I'm finna get off of here, y'all. It just get me so crazy that people love to continue to fall for this. Like, I'm like, this whole story, like she constantly is using that thing. Don't let a hoe trick you out your space. Don't let a hoe trick you out your shoes. Don't let Peach McIntyre belittle you and make you feel like you're not doing what you need to do. This girl has not bought a house. This girl sits in a closet, didn't even think of buying a co-work space.
What's up? What's up? What's up? You already know. This is Peach, and tonight I am headed to the NICU to see baby and breastfeed and bring breast milk. My milk has come in, y'all. These things hurting so freaking bad. I cannot wait to get this baby. I've been home all day. This is my first time out here today. I left last night at like 3:30 in the morning, and I was home with the kids this morning and daddy, and we was putting together all baby stuff so we can get ready for when baby can come home. We also ended up daddy ended up taking the boys to get haircuts. So school start on Tuesday, next Tuesday. So he took all the kids to get haircuts, and he took Gorgeous too, so I could stay home and I could edit and stuff. Now we at the hospital. All right, Peach Fresh, so we made it inside. We got our face mask. I got a visitor sticker. Now we have to go upstairs to the NICU, but daddy ended up taking the boys and Gorgeous. He took the boys to get haircuts, which was a big help for me. I always forget where to go when I come right here because I got to sit home and edit some videos.
See, she was still happy back then. You continue to that he was able to help you watch the kids. You're going to the hospital to see y'all's child. Yeah, he should be getting the kids' haircut. That's what I'm saying. Now she talking about some y'all give men credit for doing the bare minimum. No, that's you. These are his children, allegedly. That's what you say. You making it seem like he's a bonus dad, a stepdad, and anything he does, oh, he took the boys to get their haircut and stuff like that. That sound like you and him having y'all first baby, and you happy that he stepped up to help out with your previous children. That's what it sound like, crazy girl. And you continue to lay down and have babies with this man, and he showed you he ain't shit. Child, Miss Sophia. Call her Miss Sophia, y'all. Call her Miss Sophia. Call her Miss Sophia. Child. Yep, she was so happy. This is when all this stuff started happening.
What's up? You already know. This is Peach. Come on. This is Peach. One more time. This is Peach. You got it. And today I'm in the hood though. Like the hood though. Like really, 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 hey. In the hood though. So we are in the hood today. Sulphur Springs is the hood today. Everybody beeping and waving at me and stuff. I want to show y'all how this neighborhood is currently transforming, going through gentrification. To any of the investors that follow me, you might want to buy in this area. I actually been telling people to buy in this area for years. A couple of my Facebook friends listen to me. One of my Facebook friends just sold her home. It's a nice little flip for her. So let me show y'all. All right, Peach Patch. So I know when that's a city bus. I know when I talk about gentrification, a lot of y'all be like, why is gentrification a bad thing? Gentrification is a good thing. You should be happy people are coming into the neighborhood, fixing up the neighborhood. Gentrification is a good and a bad thing, okay? It depends on what position you are in when it happens. So right now, if you are a renter, it don't get cold in Florida until like February, typically. We be having hot, sunny Christmases. All right, Peach Patch. So this is the brand new house that they just built on Sims Street. This house is currently listed for $299,099 in Sulphur Springs. This area is predominantly black, low income. It's actually one of the least educated neighborhoods in the Tampa Bay area. If you like Peaches, how do you know all this stuff? I was very involved with the school board and other nonprofits. I actually used to grant write as well, so I know what I'm talking about. So Sulphur Springs, a lot of the kids that we're going to Sulphur Springs Elementary. They just transitioned that school. They were behind. A lot of them didn't do their homework, but it was also because a lot of the moms and dads at home couldn't read, couldn't write, didn't finish high school, things of that nature. Not trying to make the neighborhood sound bad, because years ago, it was still a black neighborhood on one side, and the other side, the back of the springs by the river, was Caucasian. My mama done went through the gate. Let's go to the back. All right, Peach Patch. My mama done decided she want to look at this house. When I was little, my mama always wanted to look at houses too. Mama, why wouldn't you live in the Springs? She always like, I wouldn't live over here. They gave me a house. You too good for the Springs? Used to live in a duplex when we was little over here. How you feel about the Springs? I'm recording.
Okay. I don't want to stay in the Springs.
They already come with a fence.
I wouldn't care. When I come home, I want my stuff in my house.
I don't think they're breaking houses like that no more.
I ain't gonna lie. Some places I will stay over here. Some I won't.
What streets would you live on? Like Alaska? You want to live on Alaska? Alaska wasn't bad.
I stay right there by the river.
Oh, you okay?
On the back part of the river.
Okay, but it's close to Ideal.
No, we didn't stay close to Ideal.
I'm saying, but it's close to Ideal. Alaska in the front where Nene stayed at. She wouldn't live over here no more.
When I get off work, I want to speak to my neighbors and go in the house. Don't come to my house. I won't come to your house. I don't like company.
Don't ask for no sugar. Don't ask for no broom.
No sugar. And no borrow my broom.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I was always taught if you didn't have it, that means you didn't need it.
But I think this house is a nice sized yard, guys. I know some of y'all who live in California, y'all gonna be like, Peaches, that's a really big yard. It's a decent size.
God, look how big this master bedroom is.
Let me see.
Hold it up. Hold it up top.
I can't see. I ain't that tall, mama. Don't break my stabilizer, girl. You holding it. It can move by itself. Mama, you can't see it now, okay?
Yes, you can. You see. You got it facing the fence, don't it?
No, you can see the reflection of that.
Oh, okay. But this is a big old bedroom. And the floors look nice.
I can't see. That's a decent size. It got his and her closets, guys.
You know what?
All right, Peach Patch. So here's a view of the bedroom. We're actually impressed. They got his and her closets, but they are the ones with like the French doors or the pull doors, whatever you want to call them.
That's what I need.
You need a his and her closet?
Well, I need both for the closet, though.
Not that kind, though. You want a walk-in closet. Not no sliding door closet. But the master bedroom has a door, has the back door to it. So that's a nice feature. You want to sneak out and leave your kids home alone. My mama don't like it. They got a door on the side. I think it's a decent sized yard. It's not huge versus like the older homes in the Springs. Normally they have really, really big yards. But this yard isn't that huge. But it's a decent size.
Yes, she is out of breath, y'all. It's a decent grass size, but they too good, baby. But you see how their relationship was?
That's the only door. That's the side yard. I cannot believe they selling homes for this price. A home just sold over here for $364.
And if anybody in the Springs, don't take it personal, because I say I don't want to live over here. I just don't want to live over here.
Why not?
Why not?
You think you too good to live in the Springs? Everybody from Tampa think they're too good to live in the Springs.
I don't think I'm too good. To live over here. I will stay over here, but it got to be on. I want to stay on no dirty, regular street, and I don't want to stay where when I come home, my neighbor got his engine in his front yard.
That's one of the things that you're gonna run into when you don't move into a home with an HOA. Here in Florida, we have a lot of HOAs, which stands for homeowner associations. They regulate to make sure that people are cutting their grass. They have the trash cans put up. What else? That they don't have an engine in the yard.
You can't work in your cars in the HOA fee.
But you do have to pay an annual or monthly HOA fee Sometimes those communities have a community development tax as well, which is called the CDD. Also, Peach Patch, if you live in the hood, you kind of get free reign. So it's kind of like not in the hood, but in the area that don't have a HOA. You can park your boats, your RVs, your engines.
See, I don't want that. I don't want that. When I come home, I want to stay with a neighbor, got a nice yard. We keep our yards clean and everything.
I want a homestead. I want to live on a lot, a big old piece of land, at least. What's up? What's up? What's up? You already know. This is Peach, and today we are headed into the YMCA to sign up. Well, we already signed up online to get our family membership card. I have been needing a break, okay? All the child care centers by us are full, and I'm looking for a nanny. I am actively hiring for a nanny. So hopefully I'll find one soon. But in the meantime, something this morning just was like, call the Y. And I called them. I'll tell y'all when I get inside and get this baby down. All right, Beach Batch. So I got my... Okay, that's good. I got my YMCA card. But I'm super happy that I called here this morning. What? I was feeling extremely overwhelmed. Like, I don't have no free time. I'm always with my kids. Daddy will watch them, but it's like he doesn't want to have to watch the new baby, you know? So I've been staying home. I haven't really had any free time or been able to work. But this morning I was like, I'm just gonna call the YMCA and just see what all they have to offer for families. And when I called, they said that they have, for $85 a month, you could do stay and play every single day. You get 2 hours of free childcare while you are in the facility, no matter how many kids, however many dependents you got. And it starts as early as 6 a.m., yes. And while that's going on, I could take a swimming class or gym, exercise class, etc.
Yes.
Okay.
At the time, my schizophrenia delusions and hallucinations were full blown. I thought...
She's having fun. You see her sister? You can come tomorrow. You should be feeling better. Yeah, gorgeous. Okay. With the family pools, do you have a time that you can use them?
We do. So if you want, you can take a picture of the
Okay.
hours.
Where is it located? The pool hours? Oh, in the front?
Yeah, it's up at the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But the last pool opens at 5.
In the afternoon?
5:30.
Okay. Oh, in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Peach Patch. So I just did a tour. I had already signed up when I was home, but I've never been to this particular YMCA facility. So I did a tour, which was absolutely free. I also went ahead and let Gorgeous play. She really wanted to play. We get 2 hours per child of free child care for just $85 a month. You okay? I didn't let baby go because he has a runny nose and I don't want him to get anybody else's kid sick. There you go. Wipe your nose. Good job.
No, you was trying to get rid of them. The people told you, he's sick. He can't come. That's what they told you.
I didn't want him to get anybody else's kid sick, but Gorgeous is fine. And she was looking so sad. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to let her go. I'm probably only going to let her stay for about an hour. Me and baby sitting here eating her lunch. I did pack both of them lunch because I'm like, I know I'm going to take them somewhere today. I just needed to get out of the house. Like, I started feeling very depressed. First, it went from like, I'm cooling, I'm chilling, to I'm being lazy, to I hate it here. I don't know how to get out of this funk. Just not doing nothing for so long and being stuck in the house with kids. And now daddy, like, he's gone. He don't really want to be bothered. He want to live his life. It's like, at least that's the way I feel. He probably like, girl, you being so dramatic. I truly felt like I needed a break, and I really was actively looking for a nanny. I still want a nanny. And before you guys are like, girl, who do you think you is? Nannies do not cost that much money. I have been doing my research. In the state of Florida, a nanny for one child is about $15 an hour. For 3 kids like I have, it'll be between 18 and $22 an hour, depending on certifications and if they are bilingual. I haven't seen anything over $26 an hour, which we can comfortably afford that. Let me say this, which I personally by myself can comfortably afford it. I work very hard on YouTube. I have multiple channels, and I'm not just a stay at home in the house kind of mom. I'm always on go. I have a window shopping channel. I have my Gamble with Peach channel, and I have to leave to be able to record footage. But in the meantime, I do feel like the why is giving me my sanity back. I'm like, I should have been did this. I already feel refreshed just from taking a tour. I can go upstairs to the gym. I can sit out here in the lobby and just work on my laptop, edit some videos while my kids are being watched for 2 hours. I can also take yoga classes. They got dance classes. They got all kinds of stuff here. I could go walk the trail and just clear my mind. Me and Daddy can come up here together and go work out together. He keeps saying he want to get in the gym, so I'm happy about that. Especially because they take babies as young as 6 weeks. I just scheduled him for the whole week to be able to come here for 2 hours. So my plan is to make sure
she got her nails done, her hair done, lashes, and she done had that next baby, thought everything was gonna be perfect, and boom, he back outside, y'all. He's back outside. That Regina, before I was still the other tab, girl. I said the same thing. Hey, Knowledge is Key. How are you? I said the same thing, y'all.
What's up? You already know. This is Speech, and today, not that kind. And today we are in Sam's Club, 4th of July weekend. 4th of July in 2 days. Look at all these last minute shoppers. Last minute shoppers, y'all need to use some scan and go, cause the line is long. Look like the line gonna be at the store. Yeah, all the
Imagine you trying to grocery shop your husband, your mama, and her husband, and you just pulling the camera out loud as hell. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's when she had her page, Tracy's
last minute shopper. Shout out to them. I'm a last minute shopper. It's because of my mama and them. We decided we're gonna have the 4th of July at our house, and my mama them gonna cook. Cause y'all know I don't know how to cook for real. I don't know how to like fry chicken. Ooh, babe, I should buy this food again. We got this already. I had this food. I probably still got it. I don't know. We got that. I've been debating if I'm gonna buy that jumper for $2,500. Little peach patch. Should I go ahead and drop the 25?
So how she said it and stuff, yeah, your family was getting on your nerves because you should have just said, should I buy the jumper? But you had to let people know how much it is. You was getting cocky here. This is when the nastiness started. You could tell her mama looking at her like, if you don't shut the hell up.
100 on that big old jumper on the 4th and bring it back. You know, you use it for one day and bring it back. Like, you know what? I didn't like the experience. Huh? Daddy don't like my clothes. He said my clothes too big. Buy me some new ones. He is in disbelief that it's still fireworks because he went and bought him 2 of these already. And he said normally they be sold out, which is true. Maybe a lot of people not spending money on fireworks like that. They say we are in the middle of a recession. Below, are you guys seeing the recession? Are you feeling the effects of it? I see that there's available real estate. Before, where you had to wait months to get a house, now they have inventory. Like, they have houses you could buy now and move in now. Like, oh, okay, now I got inventory homes. I like it. What we getting?
You want to do potato salad, macaroni and cheese, baked beans?
He's steady picking up fireworks. This man love the 4th. The 4th of July is this man's favorite holiday. I would say his second favorite holiday would be New Year's Eve for the same reason. He likes fireworks. He loves it. Okay, so we got us some ketchup and mustard and some lemon so far. Patch, I'm hungry, so I'm grabbing me this chicken salad. We're gonna barbecue, so we're gonna get us some ribs. I don't know how many people come in. My family liars. They be like, "Oh, I'm gonna come," and they don't come. Last fourth, it was a little bit of us. I don't know if it's gonna be a little bit or a lot of it. Uh, you could get the one pack of that and one pack of that. I don't think it's gonna be that many people. I don't think it's gonna be that many people.
I think it is.
Why you think it's gonna be that many people? Who are you invited, ma'am? Your family is liars. K Love don't never show up. He always say he coming. No, he was not.
Yes, it was. It was me. It was
Oh,
me.
I thought Pam.
Pam, him, his two kids.
Oh, okay.
Junior. I think you should get one more of these.
Okay, mother.
Two and two. That's two and two. That's good.
We could have did seafood. Y'all rather barbecue or seafood? Barbecue it is. All right, my mama says gonna be a lot of people. I didn't think K Love came last time. K Love. The husband. Peach Patch, so they have chicken wing, chicken and macaroni. I told these folks they ain't gotta bring nothing because you know Peach got a big bag.
If I were him, I'd bundle my home and auto and pick up the real victory. Savings.
I will get three chicken wings. I'm gonna cut them in half. They're gonna be party style.
On the grill?
Yep. Party style wings on the grill. Look at my mama. You don't even eat chicken, girl.
I would have got a thing of wings. People eat breast. Ain't breast cheap.
Yeah, but we like chicken wings. What you want to get? Dark meat? I could go to meat store and get a case of leg quarters if that's what you want. But I ain't been to meat store in a long time. These thighs, $6. You could get 2 wings. You could get 2 thighs. I like wings. My kids like wings. We eat wings. We not no dark meat lovers. You know, you fed us enough dark meat to last a lifetime, ma'am.
I think you would have came out better. Just this good right here.
Came out better how, mama? Tell me, mama. What I should do, mama?
She gonna get 2 wings.
They was already having tension there. You see it?
What y'all want? Some drumsticks? Want to do 2 packs of drums? My kids like drums. I only eat chicken wings. I don't eat all that other stuff.
I don't eat this crap.
Sam's got these kebabs, $16.79 and $27. I can make these myself and save me a lot more money. Okay, I go to Publix, get me some mock tender steak. Tender steak, it be looking like it's a good piece of steak and it tastes really good, but it's cheap. Lost my husband. I don't know where my husband at. It's going around having every sample that she could get, her and her husband. They do got a lot of samples out, guys. I gotta use Scan and Go. Let me start scanning this stuff so we ain't gotta wait. Put all of this stuff on our Sam's Club credit card. Patch, our refrigerator is finally fixed, so I need to grab me 2 milks to go in it. My name is Bennett, and I ain't in it. That just popped in my head. Patch, before we continue, let's start scanning some of this stuff so we'll know what we're working with, honey. Patch, I just opened up my Scan and Go app. Let's start scanning. Yep, that's right. That's right. Patch, I got 2 lemons, so instead of scanning both, you could just change the quantity to 2. Boom. And there we have it. Right now, we're at $104. I still gotta scan the rest of this stuff. Patch, just with our barbecue food, we're at $201.57. Now we're gonna go ahead and start scanning our bleach. Oh, Daddy bought me an outfit. Look at you. You don't like my outfit? That man don't like my outfit. Look cute. So now we're at $255.49. T&L Catering will be cooking for our 4th of July event. Y'all know my mom and dad have their own catering business. So if you're looking for some good cuisine and you don't feel like cooking, get at them. Now on to the beverages. They look like they almost out of drink. This sparkling water must be real good. Everybody buying it. I see they giving out free samples. Let me go get me a little sip. So we don't want no Faygo. My kids like orange soda. We'll get orange soda. And we'll get okay, we'll do the Faygo, but that's not even that much cheaper. We'll just do 2 Faygos. 2 Fagos. My mama cheap too. I just got a little extra money so I could be a little bit of a baller. And those 2 Fagos done. That took our total to 268 65. So Daddy grabbed us this Zephyr Hills water. This is what we like. We don't drink Sam's Club in water anymore because when I was pregnant with our last baby, it used to just make my stomach hurt so bad. This place is packed. Now we're grabbing some pans. Daddy said we got the little ones, so we need the big ones. Do you think we should buy the little heating thing? No, we got some of them still at home. So like we could serve outside, like set up a la carte. Okay. This set, I might buy this. I think, Mama, you got.
More than half of pets face health issues each year. With the unique power of Roy.
So watching that video can make you really understand how she can annoy the hell out of everyone. You definitely can see how she can be very annoying and manipulative.
You already got one? So just get the canister. But this little set, you get, babe, we might as well buy our own. Look, because this 18 for just 12 canisters. This you get the holders. You'll get 6 canisters, the tongs and the spoons. You might as well get that. Because this $34.48, the canisters right here, them would be $18.87. So we might as well get our own and just have it at home. This is great. I've never seen this in here, like the catering trays. So if you want to do your own sandwiches and stuff for the 4th, you can. So my parents say they're going to come season the meat tomorrow. And we just leave it. Because they got to marinate. Leave it on Sunday. And then they come back Monday. Yeah, that's me making my father. All right, Peach Patch. Our total right now is $324 with everything we got. And both buggies, we're doing a really, really good job. Peach Patch, we're gonna grab these Angus Nathan's hot dogs. I really want these. Like, I want the big fat ones. I'd rather get these. These is, I do be eating hot dogs. I'm gonna get 2 of these for me. Like for the grown-ups. I guess we could get Uncle John's sausages instead, huh? And we could just do cheap hot dogs for the kids. The little dollar hot dog, they be eating that. I'm gonna get these. We ballers. We big baller shot caller. I'm gonna get one of these, and I'll get one of these. All right, boom, we done. Patch, I gotta run to the restroom. Peach Patch. So my mom grabbed some cheese. She got some hot dog buns. Let me show y'all. Cheese, hot dog bun. Yes. Now she getting her carnations milk. Peach Patch. So now they got 2 cans of baked beans. Let's go ahead and scan those. So my mama is picking out some seasonings. Just get all the seasonings you want, cause.
Well, get the seasoning you want for your ribs.
Don't be yelling at my daddy. Talk to my daddy like that. Sam's Club got a crazy line. No line. We're doing scan and go. That's why we're gonna do scan and go, and we're gonna go under the scan and go fast lane right here. Let me go ahead and pay for my stuff so we can go. Father, first time using scan and go, he said he don't want no drama, no problems. So I better have the receipts. Better have the receipt.
Girl, she is aggravating. Oh my God. She is a lot. No, it's giving, it should have been catered and seafood. It's giving basic and hood. Oh, right. I'm like, this video this my first time seeing this. And I'm like, well, damn, you really don't have shit. Wow.
So Peach Patch, let's discuss me paying my husband $10,000 to watch our 7 children for 8 days while I work. So the reason, number one, why I'm
now, mind you, this is after she had Phenomenal, and this is right when the whole divorce, when she was allegedly going to get divorced. So this is where the 10,000 storyline came from.
paying my husband why I offered to pay him, it's because I want my children watched to my standards, not his. See, if I wasn't busy working and I was watching my children, we would be going to the aquarium, the children's museum, skating, different amusement parks.
And maybe that was the problem. Instead of doing all that running, you should have sat your ass down and read.
Parks, we would be going everywhere. I would be reading to them, drawing with them, cooking for them, or taking them out to eat. Like, they would literally be watched to my standards. But me and my husband's standards differ. So in order to
Guess what, Peach? Working moms can do that as well. Yeah, they can, girl. You do it all, girl.
motivate him to watch them to my standards so I can work and not feel guilty about being away from them, I want them watched to my standards, and I don't mind paying him $10,000 to do that. I mind him not doing it. I mind him oversleeping, because if he oversleeps with them, they oversleep and they're gonna be up all night. And my husband's gonna come home and bring them home and leave. And I've been working all day. Like right now, I've been up since 5 a.m. I went to sleep at 2 a.m., woke up at 5 a.m. I'm running off of 3 hours of sleep. But I have this big vision for what I want my life to look like. And it requires me to be separated from my children. So I don't mind.
Now, she has a vision of what her life should look like, and it requires her to be separated. This is the person telling y'all to hug y'all kids. The life she visions requires her to be separated from her children.
Paying him until I find a nanny. I don't mind. I said, give me 8 days.
Now, mind you, she was just talking about getting it. See, this is what she says, and this is where we're going to remember. Sometimes she want to take us down memory lane. Let's go down memory lane. Remember when she just was sitting there going to the YMCA, Wood was running, not wanting to take care of the kids and all this kind of stuff. You thought you was having another baby, then got the truck and everything like that. Boom, he wasn't doing it then. Boom, okay. Now here you are again with Phenomenal. You did the whole, you're divorcing him again, this, that, and the other, and boom, here we are yet again. Ciao. Crazy.
Let me focus. Let me get tunnel vision. Let me activate beast mode, like ET says, for 8 days. I want to know my kids outside having a blast and they not missing me for 8 days. And I'll give you $10,000. And then during those 8 days, I'm going to work so hard in my business consistently every day that I'm going to get my business to making 30 grand a day. I know I could do it. I've done it before. Give me 8 days. I'm going to drop so much content. I'm going to make so much money just off content.
See, this, when we go back to the date, let's pay attention to when this happened. The world start opening back up. Facebook checks start stopping. People had to pay their damn bills. No more PEBT. Yes, she was still getting WIC, but you can't feed all them motherfuckers on WIC. Remember, she's 7 kids in now, and this is like 2023. Shit got real. Things were going up. There were no more stimulus checks. Oh, hell, I forgot about all the stimulus checks the girl was getting too. I forgot. So she was getting YouTube, Facebook, STEMI, and pandemic EBT. I forgot about that. All them damn kids. I forgot about the stimulus.
Just let me focus for 8 days, because the way
this is why I don't want nobody waking up with her ass or falling asleep with her ass. Sorry, y'all, I done had a Red Bull. I am over here blogging. I done had a couple. I'm up and watching this, and it's just blowing my mind, because it's like, it is a repeat cycle, but how can people fall for it when it's proof? This is what she put out here. This isn't us digging up any information. This is what she put out here. 2023, after having another baby by this damn man who has shown you multiple times. You went and married this man after he done shown you. Now you up here with this damn Bart Simpson, whatever hair, trying to figure shit out yet again. Remind you, we just watched the baby with the half a brain, and she was at the Y. It's the same story. The same. I need time to just so I can get it.
Yeah. Watching them currently, where they staying in the house, where they waking up after 12 and stuff, where they going outside to play finally at 2 p.m. or 4 p.m.
Mind you, they still didn't really have a vehicle that could fit. Remember, now they're at 7 kids. Wood has his truck. You were making more kids and not making the right preparations, but you asked, I just need 8 days to work. and still the same bullshit. No, you needed 8 days to go to the casino.
Yeah, that's not to my standards. When that happens,
now the kids don't have to go anywhere. She sit in the closet, Wood in the bed, and the kids in the house.
I get stressed. I feel bad as a mom. I can't focus to make the sales, and we need the money. I just had a baby. Y'all remember that $500,000 hospital bill? I need the money. I need to work. But I cannot work and make a lot of money if my mind not right. If my mind not right, my kid's not right. And when my kid's not right, my mind not right. They go together. When you not right, I'm not right. You know? So that's why I offer to pay my husband. I want him watch to my standards, not his. Act like me while I'm absent, just for 8 days. And after that, I'm gonna have somebody in my place to act like me while I'm gone, to watch them to my standards.
There we go.
And you have your freedom. I just need you for 8 days. That's all I'm asking.
Creators, she was trying to beg him to come back, really, too. She was begging him to come back and stuff. I had the other one pulled up because it was just after that one. So let me see. But yeah, he's been showing all the single Black moms out there who she said today that she hates single Black moms. This is what Peach McIntyre was dealing with from her husband, who already showed her he wasn't worth 2 dead flies. And she still decided to make baby after baby. Miss Sophia, Miss Sophia, Miss Sophia, Miss Sophia, y'all. All right, so we were already getting into 3 years ago. They had went to Puerto Rico, but now they can't do any of that because obviously you don't have Tracy watching the kids. So you're not going to Puerto Rico anymore. Y'all not going on any couples trips or anything like that. So we just saw her crying about, y'all remember all this? Y'all remember? You can live here for free. It's brand new. So these were, she was trying to get back out working, doing stuff, showing her money come with Peach to withdraw $20,000. That's her in the bathroom. This is when the ignorance was really going on. I feel like it was a lot of ignorance going on. And see, this is when she was saying, should I homeschool or send my kids to public school? That was 2 years ago. You see what's going on now. And this is where the bull really started. Crazy looking Peach. That I said phenomenal. I said it was mixed with phenomenal, postpartum, Wood not being there, you getting reality of real bills being, quotation self a bit, like you really feeling it. And this is where you could tell she really start going crazy. Before she was obnoxious, a know-it-all. And here she go talking about her sister, Akasha. I keep lying. Here, I'll do this. I'll do it this way so we could just run through them because they all short and then we'll get off of here. They are real short videos. But you see how she looking crazy? Y'all see it? She look deranged. Okay.
And y'all texting my phone in my comments about this video my mama made. Let's address this video. The first thing she said is that I don't have any childhood trauma and I'm a liar. She was a good mom. She don't want to hear that. I'm a liar. I'm lying on her. No childhood trauma. Like, I didn't see her snort powder, cocaine in my face and her tell me that it was laundry detergent. Like I didn't have her tell me, Peaches, go check the mailbox. And when I go check the mailbox and I come home, she done locked me out.
So she has talked about, there was a picture of her with the afro early on where she was hurt by her mom telling, they've had trauma. She was hurt because her mom mentioned that Wood wasn't keeping the kids. They was in daycare. She didn't want people to know. It was a lot of stuff that just kept happening on. But as far as her telling all this business, I think it started right after Phenomenal.
At the house, and she inside the house having a threesome. Those are lies as well. Like, you didn't make me bathe in your dirty bath water. Like, you didn't call me names. Like, none of that is trauma. That was a great childhood, perfect childhood. Like, I didn't see you get beat up all the time by your girlfriend when you was gay, or your boyfriend when you stole Junior from your cousin Toto. You remember you took Toto's boyfriend? He came home from prison and you got with him. He used to beat you up every day. That wasn't trauma. Me having to run to the neighbor house and call the police, crying, and Miss Ella going over there.
Dang, it sounds like what your kids have gone through when we pull up documents, right? Because you said you guys haven't physically fought in the last, 6 years, 5 or 6 years? So McKay, trauma. Choice, trauma. McIntyre, trauma. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, didn't you deliver? Did you put that in your journal for Gorgeous? You delivered your daughter with a black eye. I'm gonna have to do individual videos because I know the Peach Patch is not gonna watch this whole video, but we're gonna have to refresh their memory about that. And then she complains because her mom didn't come. But who wanna be there while the man who blacked their daughter's eye? Girl, bye.
Trying to get them to stop. That wasn't trauma. That was just a perfect childhood. I had a great childhood. I am a liar. My mom was a great mom. She did drugs in my face, made me bathe in her dirty bath water, made me clean other people's house, left me at my grandma's house for days. She was a great mom. I'm sorry, Mama. You were so awesome.
For her to have the journals, the dresses, even if somebody else purchased them, it's crazy. But yeah, this is when she started that drama. Does
your siblings by your mom have the same father? If not, she may have hated him and took it out on you. This is ironic because a few years ago, my cousin's mom actually said this to me about 4 years ago. She was like, the reason why your mama hates you is because when she was pregnant with you, she hated your daddy. Your daddy had 8 other women pregnant at the same time that your mom was pregnant with you. And your mama was his girlfriend. Like, he actually lived with your mama. Imagine how your mama felt. Then on top of that, my mom and my dad used to fight all the time. They used to fight inside the club. He'll be in the club with other girls. She'll fight him. Or she'll try to like talk to another boy and he'll swing on her while he with another girl. It was a very violent relationship from what I've heard, from what my mama shared with me. My mama also went into labor with me inside the club. She was still going out big and pregnant. And my daddy actually got to see me born. Out of all his kids, he's supposed to have like 22 kids. I don't know. I've heard 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't know the number. But out of all of his children, I am the only child that he saw born. To my knowledge, that's what I've heard. I am also the child that he's named.
You're one of the older. He done saw them other kids come out some coochie. Girl, hush.
His first daughter always used to tell me, you stole my name. And it's like, how did I steal your name when I'm younger than you? Like, that's stupid. So she never liked me for that. As far as the initial question, yes, my mom does have 3 different baby daddies. My sister's dad was a great dad, in my mom's opinion. Like, he was average. He had custody of his 2 other children. He worked his job. He paid his child support. Mom's like, it's only $27, but he paid it faithfully because he worked. It came out of his check. Meanwhile, my little brother had like the best daddy in the world. His dad was a kingpin. Like, he sold a lot of dope. He done been to prison for it. He done had the $1 million loans, the car lot, the multiple homes on Section 8, like a big kingpin, big timer. Anything they needed, their dads would get it for them. Meanwhile, my dad was the ain't shit dad. He got all these churn. He only paid child support, to my knowledge, 3 times my entire life, and it was $35 twice, and then one time
You should thank your damn mama,
it was
dummy.
a couple thousand when he got an income tax, Tampa, Florida style. If you from Tampa, you know what I'm talking about. So when my cousin's mom brought that to my attention, I asked my mom about that, and she was like, "You my child. I love you. You my child." But she never act like she loved me. She act like she hate me. Like my whole life, she just didn't like me, didn't want nothing to do to me with me. So I don't know. I think that makes sense. Comment down below what y'all think about that.
Girl, you was aggravating.
I'm not mad at her. The truth is still the fucking truth. If I want to make music about my life, if I want to write a book about my life, if I want to write a poem about my life or a motherfucking Facebook status, I will do such. It is the truth. Ain't nobody walking around lying on you. Everything you say don't be the truth. What part was the fucking lie? Ain't nobody walking around lying on you. Also, forgiveness is more than once. You can forgive somebody today, then they do something to you tomorrow, and you remember why you don't fuck with them in the first place. And now we back at square one. Okay? I'm gonna cut off whoever I need to cut off whenever I need to cut them off for me. If you're getting on my motherfucking nerves, if I feel like we finna have a whole lot of beef, I'll just go ahead and cut you off. My mama hurt me in a lot of ways still to this day in adulthood. My mama and my family in general is why I don't give my money away. I know what it's like to be used. I know them bitches using me. Don't nobody love my children but me. Like, when I say love my children, I mean come get them just because they can't wait to see them. Call and talk to them for hours or for a few fucking minutes because they just love talking to them. My kids don't have that. My mama used to like to be a materialistic grandmother and buy my kids stuff to say she bought it. But she never liked to spend time with them. Time is more important than money. Ho, you ain't spend time with me. She's not obligated to be a grandmother.
That other girl be at your mama house all the time. The little girl.
Mother to my children. Nobody is. Nobody's obligated to deal with my kids. They're mine. I accept that. But when I pay you for everything, the only time you're involved with them is when I give you money. Then we don't got no relationship. We don't love you. It's business. It's business. I don't love my family like that. I got this much love for my mama, this much for my brother and my sister, and that's it. I don't really love them. I love my kids. I love myself. I barely love wood these days. I really don't like wood no more either. I'm just like, I don't fucking know how to explain it to y'all. But for those of you who be like, you don't have to do this on the internet. I can and I motherfucking will when I feel like it. I don't mind being transparent on the internet. I don't mind talking about what I'm going through. I'm going to continue to talk about it and write books about it and poems about it and sing songs about it whenever they come up. I don't give a fuck who you is. And in certain parts of my story, you're going to be the villain. In other parts of the story, you're going to be the hero. We're all multidimensional, but don't be sitting up here saying, that's a lie. Ain't nobody lying on you, girl. I'm so sick of y'all saying, forget.
Hold on, y'all. We almost done. Just giving y'all a little.
Catch y'all up to speed. My mom just called me and asked, why do you keep making videos about me? I answered, I'm not making videos about you. I'm making my music and telling my story. She said, I said, you said, like it's a lie. She responded, everything you say about me don't be the truth. I asked, what part is a lie? She answered, the part where you say I left you at Merle house. Merle is my great grandmother, for those of you who don't know, for weeks. That's a lie. I ain't never left y'all at Merle house for weeks. I added, yes, you did. She said, no, I didn't. You got me mixed up with the wrong mama, baby. I responded, yes, you did. If it wasn't for weeks, then it definitely was for days. I remember Merle washing me the same uniform over and over because you left me there with no clothes and no food. She said, that's a lie. So I stated, well, you stated your daddy, you as a child, and he stated that's a lie. So I guess you was lying on him. See how that works? She said, whatever, but I'm just calling to ask you why you keep saying that about me. It's funny how she wants people to believe her childhood trauma, but I'm lying about mine. I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. Like, and for those of you who keep saying you need to forgive your mama was there when you had your baby. I have forgiven my mama several times, but she keep doing shit like this. I could tell my story. You just made a video last year about what your daddy did to you, and you're 50. And I told her that on the phone. You in your 50s still talking about what your daddy did to you as a child. But when I bring up how you treated me and what you did to me as a child, oh, I'm a liar. So you a liar. We both liars, huh? If my thing ain't happened, you was the best parent in the world, then the thing with your daddy ain't happened and he was the best parent in the world. You don't like how that sound or feel, do you? Instead of you just admitting the truth, and even in adulthood, it's still the same. I just paid you $4,000 to watch my children while I went out of town and gave you another $1,000 to watch them for one day so I could clean my house and fix my new couch. And you still took my sister kids with you for free. The same issues, you not changing. You keep doing the same thing to me. I don't take it personal anymore. Like
$4,000 to call out of work. You are selfish as hell, girl. You are selfish.
And her husband, and she got 7 kids. So after leaving Target, I stuffed Amazing Life's book bag with the fitted sheet, the blanket, and extra clothes and dropped it off to his daycare. After that, I headed to sign Choice up for school. Choice refused to get out the car, but guess what? They say he could start tomorrow. After that, we went home. I fed the kids lunch and let them take a nap. And then I realized, oh my God, I gotta go get Gorgeous them. Gorgeous hate being late. Like when I pick them up from the car by the line. And if you don't make it there before it's 35 minutes until they about to get out, you going to be at the end. So I said, you know what? I can't do this no more. I have to delegate. Find somebody else to pick them up from school. So I signed them up for an after school program. And I said, you know what, Peach, while you at it, sign them up for before school too. Let's go ahead and buy our time back because I still got to work. Now look how fast Gorgeous was going on this thing. I said, girl, you is going to fall off. Choicey was getting Mr. Teddy ready. I took them to the park before we headed to get Gregory McKay. And baby, when I tell you, it is a whole nother car ride line. I said, oh my God, this is not for me, honey. I need a transportation service from high school.
So who was doing it before?
This is the high school car ride line. It's ridiculous. Like, the insurance is big and grown almost. They could walk or something. Then I stopped to nurse the baby because he was whining, and I'm feeling stressed out. Like, what the fuck am I getting myself into? I'm trying to leave my husband, and honey, this is a lot of work. But oh well, I got this. After that, we headed to Chick-fil-A because you pick up the kids from school, they always hungry. Thankfully, Chick-fil-A line wasn't too long, and we was in and out in about 15 minutes, which is good for being at Chick-fil-A. Everything was good and fresh. The kids was happy about that. I told them this gonna be their last time eating in my car, and I mean it. Then we saw a car accident. Thank God they weren't hurt.
My
And her husband, and she got 7 kids. Now when I go through depression, I become extremely dirty. Like, I don't have the energy to clean up. I hate cleaning up, but I don't want to be dirty. My husband normally does the cleaning, especially when I get like this. He'll clean up. When my husband was with me and we had the maids coming, he kept telling me that's a waste of money. That's a waste of money. So I stopped the maids from coming, and then the house would get dirty and he would be frustrated because he's the only one cleaning up. I hate cleaning up.
I think that too is what her mom was saying. Like, you basically talking about you'll pay Wood $10,000 for 8 days because you need to work, but you tripping up about paying your mom. Make it make sense. Crazy. Make sure y'all like the video.
And then he would be like, oh, you so lazy. You need to clean up. You need to X, Y, and Z. Meanwhile, y'all know I pay all the bills. I make all the money. I buy all the groceries. I pay all the bills. So it was like very frustrating for me. But I don't want to live in filth. My husband isn't living with us right now. And my house is filthy. I am depressed. I'm trying to keep going. I feel like there's nothing left in me, but I don't want to have roaches. I don't want my kids running around in no filthy house. So I'm getting up and I'm cleaning. I hope this inspires those of you who are currently living in filth or in a messy house, whatever you want to call it, to get your butt up and clean it. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I'm rehiring the maids. Maids is coming back. But in the meantime, I gotta get this house clean. So I started off just in the kitchen. I keep telling myself the only way to eat an elephant is one bite at a time. Come on, Peaches. Eat this big old elephant, this kitchen first, and the rest of your day gonna be easy. So I scrubbed that pot with my scrub daddy, got it back to perfection. I hand wash all my dishes. I don't even know how to start a dishwasher. I hand wash all my dishes and typically put them inside of the dishwasher to dry. I don't have a drying rack, but I'm gonna have to go buy another one because I don't even have space to dry it. Now with the kind of countertops we got, you gotta scrub it with a scrub daddy and not just a rag, because there's always food particles or stuff, sticky stuff on there that you can't see. So I always scrub it. I only like using white dish rags because I'm using a lot of bleach. If I use a color rag, I'm gonna just bleach it anyways. And I just keep telling myself, Peaches, the only way to eat an elephant is one bite at a time. You got this. It's a small thing to a giant. Peaches, you and your children deserve to live in a clean.
That's so sad. But she was just talking about when some of you pussy assholes get depressed, y'all don't take care of y'all kids.
The business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you.
I've been with my husband since I was 16 years old, 18 years of my life. I'm 34 years old now. We've been together off and on since I was age 16. I lost my virginity to my husband. All 7 of my children are from my husband. We've been broke together, rich together, all that good stuff. At the current moment in my life, I'm trying to divorce my husband. I'm trying to leave Wood, and I'm trying to leave him for good. I realize the relationship isn't healthy. It hasn't been healthy for years. But I love him. I still love him. Even everything we done been through, cheating, fighting, everything. I still love this man. But I realize
I still say after Phenomenal, she needed some true counseling. Something clicked during that childbirth. I don't know if it was the traumatic, and I know some people will say, no, she just showing you her true self. She just da da da. We just watched a bunch of videos. It's not even where she's gotten nastier. You see the look, you see it draining, even when she's holding the camera. After Phenomenal, only thing Peach had left to do was tell all her personal business. All she had left to do, she didn't really have the money to go do the hauls and stuff. And that's where a lot of lifestyle content creators start losing it, because you don't have the money to continue to do this stuff. If you're doing a large grocery haul for a family, you do that shit maybe once a month. So you need money to go do other stuff.
my kids are getting older. My oldest son from Wood, Gregory McKay, is 15 years old. He's at that age where if I don't finally choose my kids, if I don't finally choose myself, he's going to hate me. Y'all know I don't like my mama. I hate my mama. I don't want my kids to hate me. This is a struggle, a real struggle for me, leaving somebody that I love. I wanted my marriage to work. I tried my hardest. I tried to be soft. I tried to get my nails done, my hair done. We got the nanny. We dated.
You took away, and I know some people aren't going to agree with this, but you took away that man's dream to live your dream. which is great in a relationship. But your dream has been nothing but chaos because it really didn't have a plan with it. You just been out here. So to keep everyone happy because you didn't actually have a plan, you're spending until you have nothing left to spend. Now y'all got lots of babies.
And we traveling and it still wasn't enough. I done been tough, cussing, fussing, still wasn't enough. It's like when you gonna realize you just will never be enough for the wrong person. And I don't feel like Wood put in his mind like I think he's a scumbag, lowest of the low. I don't feel that way. I feel like at this particular season he's a bum and he's choosing to be a bum. He's choosing to be neglectful to his wife and his children. He's choosing to be selfish and have a pity party and be a user. But the best part about having breath in your body is that you can change. My issue is that I keep hoping that he's going to change for me when I just need to let it go and hope that eventually he changes for himself. But until then, because I want my children to love me, because I know they love me, I want them to continue to love me in adulthood, I must choose them and myself. We're going to continue to go through this process. I'm going to be very vocal and vulnerable. I don't care how foolish I look. I'm going to be transparent with what this looks like for me. And then hopefully, not hopefully, eventually, I'll be able to look back at these videos and say, dang, Peaches, you not only survived that, you overcame that. You're phenomenal. Watch.
When staying.
They ain't gonna say that. They not gonna say that, Peach. Oh, poor Tink Tink. Poor Tink Tink. That's what she
divorcing her husband and she got 7 kids. So I made it home at 8:51 a.m. only to find my husband's truck still parked in the driveway. I walked upstairs to find Choice just getting dressed, walked downstairs to see Wood in the shower. When I tell y'all I am pissed, my husband said that he was going to start taking Choice to the park and then to get breakfast and then to school every single day. This is day 3 and he's letting me down. I'm so upset, but I'm like, Peaches, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I just went ahead and put Choice on his lotion, socks, shoes, brushed his teeth, put him on deodorant, and we left really fast. Made it to Dunkin' Donuts in time because I buy Choice breakfast every day. He is a really particular eater. He loves donuts and he loves egg bites. After dropping Choice off to school at 9:25, I headed over to Walmart. I'm cooking cream of chicken. I just bought the chicken from Sam's Club, but I forgot that we don't have any bell peppers. So I'm like, I'm gonna grab some bell peppers. I'm gonna get some vanilla wafers because we didn't have any for me to make the banana pudding. And then I'm also going to get me some cream of chicken because I'm not sure if I have some in the pantry. It's better to be safe than sorry. I am upset. The buggy trying to be difficult. I'm like, why is everything difficult? Like, I don't understand why people can't just do simple tasks. It don't matter how I talk to my husband. I could be calm. I could be silent. I could cuss and yell. It's not changing consistently. It'd be a 1-day change, maybe 11 days if I'm lucky. I ain't had 11 days change in a long time. It's been 1 to like 5 days worth of change, and then he's back to him. I'm so frustrated. Hey, Tootie, one moment, buddy. Super duper frustrated. It's like, if I'm going to pay all the bills and I'm going to pick up all the slack with the kids, what are you going to do? Like, I'm even helping with cleaning up. I even stayed up and cleaned the living room. I started on laundry early this morning. Like, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to clean. I'm taking the kids. I'm cooking. I cooked yesterday. And you just like dropping a ball. I had my hopes like high for you. I'm so pissed off, y'all. So pissed off that I done forgot my damn wallet, my debit card in the car. I'm like, oh my God, you know what? I don't even want this stuff. I just left the stuff right there. I feel dumb. I feel insane. Insanity is somebody doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. I made it home, Wood in the kitchen now, cleaning up. I don't need you to clean up. I needed you to take Choice to school and to the park and to breakfast. So I'm talking to him about it. He's acting like he's so frustrated.
Look how small he is right there. So is this an apartment or is this a house?
That lady
Girl, remember that lady divorcing her husband? That was the constant talk. That lady divorcing her husband. We almost to the modern
These
time.
people just deleted my TikTok again. Deleted my entire TikTok again. I want to break down about this so bad. I got millions of views. I work so hard. My music is trending. These people just deleted my TikTok again. Listen to you. I built this shit up again from zero again. I just hit 548,000 followers on TikTok. Them bitches just took my TikTok again with all my money in it again. Y'all know my motto. Cry to keep going. No, you can't. Cry to keep going. 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 Even when you feel like giving up, even when you taking L's, cry to keep going. Cry to keep going. Cry to keep going.
Life was getting stressful. Real life was hitting. Bills were hitting. You didn't have your mom's support. You thought all that shit was great. You thought you was going to continue bringing in the big bag, big bank, and you thought, yeah, I'm going to be able to hire the nannies. I'm going to be able to do this. But that's because you didn't understand real life, because you never had to live real life. You never had to be self-sufficient. You didn't. So this was the crazy pregnancy, the trauma, and everything like that. And then everything that you're doing, the bullshit, making more and more babies. You 2 babies in and still going through the same shit, begging a nigga. Girl.
Not gonna let that stop me. I'm still gonna make $50,000 today selling my own shit. Have your eggs in multiple baskets. Still gonna be running up my bags on motherfucking YouTube. Still gonna be getting money on Instagram. Still gonna be getting money on Facebook so I can take care of my 7 kids. This is one of the reasons why I did not want to get back into their program. I'm making thousands of dollars on this bitch a day. And now they want to delete my stuff. Hundreds of dollars a day. I done got a couple thousand. I got $9,000 in this account. They deleted my account and keeping my fucking money again.
We told you. We told you, girl. We told you.
What's up, Peach Patch? So me and my husband are debating about what Tyler Perry said. Everybody keep tagging me and these little reaction clips of black women being angry. This is how I feel. I feel like as a black woman who out-earns her husband currently, it is okay for me to cover all the bills. I have no problem with.
And you notice this is when her content changed as well. She was overwhelmed. Now looking back at it, I can really see she was overwhelmed. Look at the video length. And this is before when you would make a video 1:42 or 1:07. Now it forces you to be on a short. Anything under 3 minutes. Before it was anything under 1 minute was a short, and then anything over 1 minute could be on your regular long form. But she didn't have the energy. The thumbnails were gone. She was tired. 2 little kids. No, because Amazing was little, Wonderful is the one with the brain. Yeah, so you got Amazing, Wonderful, and Phenomenal, and Choice. Look, her content changed. You're not getting really too much of anything. It's just her talking more in the camera, talking shit. Before you were getting the thumbnails, you were getting the outings and stuff like that. Now this is more so just 1 3-minute clips or her just talking shit. Probably I'm the problem. See? Yes, I called CPS on my brother. So it was just that type of stuff. She just completely changed. Let's see what she's saying here.
The world is a vampire.
Okay, boys, we're here to do one thing. Let's move.
Battlefield 6, available now.
Today, when I dropped Gregory McKay off at school, he asked me to take him to the corner store. And I was like, no, we don't have time. I need to have the day to myself. I'm going through some things. We should have been more on time. Like, you should have woke up on your own. I shouldn't have had to wake you up, etc. And my baby looked at me so disappointed. And I caught myself. And I said, you know what, McKay, I'm sorry. I'm making this about me instead of about you. He was like, it's fine. Just take me to school, Mom. I said, no, I'm going to take you to the store. I'm sorry. I don't have friends. I'm isolated. I don't have anybody to talk to. And I be talking to you, and you be having to deal with my trauma. I be trauma dumping on you, and it's unfair, and I'm sorry. Like, I need help. And then I took him to the store, and I told him, you know, I'm trying to find some coping mechanisms with this because it's not fair to you. My mom used to do me the same way. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And before he got out the car, he made me so proud. He said,
I think, did she change or did she stop making more than enough to cover necessities each month? Yes. Well, I think both. I think she changed, but when that money started not coming in, she thought having these babies, you know, was going to keep him. He's still wanting to run the streets. And yes, money's not coming in. And yet again, she got to learn to pay her bills. We see Peach don't like to pay bills. She don't like to pay bills at all.
Mom, you know, I almost drowned one time. You know about the time I drowned? And I'm like, no. He was like, I was at Nana house and I almost drowned. And I was like, I don't remember that. Where was I? He was like, you weren't there. Nana didn't tell you I almost drowned. She had to jump in the water and save me. And I was like, I don't recall that. He was like, well, anyways, that's besides the point. When I almost drowned at Nana house and she had to jump in the water and save me, I was scared to swim again. But look at me now, Mom. I swim. Stop letting fear hold you back. My son is 15. He's such a beautiful kid. He has so much wisdom. He reminds me so much of my younger self. I just keep praying that God help me with this because I don't want my kids to hate me the way I feel about my parents. I don't want my kids to feel that way about me. And I'm struggling. I'm struggling so bad. And I don't want to break my kids. I already know, like, none of my kids are broken. Gregory McKay, he getting older, but he's not broken. I just want whole kids. And it's so hard because I'm not whole. And it eats at me because I don't want my kids to feel the way I feel. The way I feel in the inside. I don't wish this on nobody. I don't want my kids to feel like this. Y'all know I love Rod Wave, but I don't want my kids to love Rod Wave. Like, if your kids really, like, deeply love Rod Wave, it's something deeply wrong with them. Like, it's a piece in the inside of us that's missing. And we feel connected to him because that piece is missing and he understands, like, his music make us not feel alone. I don't want my kids to feel that way. I need God to help me with this. I can't do this on my own.
Building a business like no other takes a card like
My mama cannot make me shut up. She can't make me stop lying on her because it's the truth. I'm telling the truth. That's number one. So that didn't work. Number two, telling people that I had people attack her. The Peach Patch attacked her at the casino. That's not working no more. People starting to see through the bullshit. Her cover is getting blown. Turning her kids against me, doing what's called triangulation, trying to make them come into the situation. If you beat them girls like that, that girl like that, why you called your kids up there? Your kids should have been home laying in their bed. You don't call people to your mess. I thought we done learned that by now, but whatever. And they came because they don't know no better. They still came. That's how we raised. Oh, bye, my mama. Even if your mama in the wrong, bye, my mama. I'm not standing up for what's wrong. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck if it's my mama, my daddy, my kids, my husband. I'm not standing up for what's wrong. I don't even stand up for what's wrong when it's myself. When y'all seen that girl in Jerk cut them and they was like, you wrong. I said, and I am. You're right. You're right. But if I don't got it, how can I get 35 from 0 if I don't got it? That makes sense, right? Like, I don't got it. But I am wrong. I never dismiss the fact that I'm wrong. I'm wrong. But if you shut the fuck up, let me get these $50,000, I'll have the money to pay you back the $36.03. Like, I have it now. You want it. The girl don't want it. It's not about the money. It's about you. See what I'm saying? So anyways, my mama can't control me with that. She can't make me shut up. My brother and sisters can't check me and make me feel bad. She tried to humiliate me in the world, make the world hate me. The world still don't hate me. Of course, there's some people that hate me, but the whole world don't hate me, and I'm not quitting. She's trying to silence me and make me back down. So now she sees that's not working. I still won't talk to her. I still won't stop lying because it's the truth. She decides to pop up to my house unannounced. I didn't ask you to come over here. I'm not suicidal. Nobody needs to check on me. I am of sound mind, God, sound mind, God, sound mind, God, sound mind, God. The lady that saved me at Wawa, she placed her hand on my head and she said, give us sound mind, God, sound mind, God. And anytime I feel overwhelmed, like I could go insane, that's what I do. I just place my hand on my head and I say, sound mind, God, give us sound mind, God, a able mind, God, a able body, a able heart, because I still need to love my kids. I can't be so cold-hearted to the point where I can't love my kids. Sound mind, able heart, able body. I still want to love people, even though I keep getting hurt. I still want to help people, even though the ones I help turn on me. Even though the ones I help, they get big and they act like they don't know who I am no more, like I didn't help them. They refuse to say my name. God, keep me able heart, right? You show up to my house unannounced. We refuse to open the door, tell Wood no. Then after that, you send this text message. I'm going to put it right here. This is what it's like dealing with narcissism. Keep in mind, she hates my husband. I don't have childhood trauma. The trauma started when I got with this husband. Well, really, you just been manipulating the situation. Me and Wood was even talking about some things today, and it's like maybe Wood not the narcissist. Maybe I'm just being manipulated. I don't know.
Okay, that's gonna be the last one. She's broke and famous.
Patch, now that we're comfortable, I'm going to talk to y'all about what I'm currently going through in my life, how I fucked my life up, and how I plan on fixing it. Because one thing about Peach McIntyre, she does not stay stuck. One thing about Peach McIntyre, she's not afraid to accept accountability and fix it. So for those of you who don't already know, I made over $1 million last year from my business and with content creating. And I went broke from gambling. I gambled everything I worked hard for. I also gave away a lot of my money to my husband, who also gambled it away and drank it away. I also bought a lot of things, designer things. I took vacations, took my family on vacations and extended family members. I made a lot of bad choices financially. At the end of the day, those things were all my choice. As my aunt would say, I put the carriage before the horse. Instead of buying our home first, I bought our cars first, $50,000 cash. Well, 47,000 cash, 64 something thousand cash, 20 $1,000 vacations, $27,000. So I did a lot of shit backwards, and I'm currently paying the price for that. Get karma for Wood kids not liking me because of their mammies. I'm not gonna get karma for that. I don't give a fuck how none of you hoes feel about it. Some of you hoes, baby daddy wives and girlfriends don't fuck with your kids because of you. Your baby daddy don't come fuck with them kids because of you, bitch. You're a bitter bitch, and I don't give a fuck. Screen record this. Put it on a t-shirt, put it on YouTube, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Ho, you the problem. Then y'all like to manipulate them kids and be telling them kids, your daddy ain't doing this because of her, because of her. No, your daddy not doing this, bitch, because of me. He buy you a pair of shoes, I be selling them cheap ass shoes. I get mad. He pay your child support. I be like, that little bit ass child support, what the fuck is $300 when your rent only $150, bitch? You the problem, ho. You. I know reality. So when I talk like this, they like to get mad. They like to get mad and they be like, oh, I hate Peach McIntyre. Them kids, nah, fuck them kids, but his kids are grown now anyways. You're a grown adult. Now that you're grown and I'm talking about your grandmammy and how she fucked your daddy up, because she did. His daddy and his mama fucked him up. Your daddy and your grandma fucked my motherfucking husband up, bitch, and I'm over here trying to fix it, right? And the motherfuckers don't like me. And I want to talk about it, how he grew up seeing a dirt.
They was banning her, kicking her out.
And I was already pregnant with your baby because I didn't know I'm supposed to meet family. My mama didn't try to meet your mama. She just met you. I wish my mama would have met my son one day. I need to meet the mama. Let them know I need to meet the mom. I need to meet the dad. I got to see what they come from. I got to see if we want to handle this, because when you get with people, you're inheriting all of their trauma. And his parents should have did the same thing. I need to see where she comes from. If you give a fuck about your kids,
y'all was just screwing. It was nothing serious, you dumbass. And when they tried to fight you and beat your ass, you still continued to screw.
See who they're dating, where they come from, what has happened to them, because you're about to inherit all of that shit when they fuck with each other. You're going to inherit her insecurities, her abandonment issues, her suicidal thoughts. You're going to inherit all of those things. I hope y'all know that as parents, when your children are dating, you need to meet. I didn't know this. My mama didn't do that. She met Wood. She didn't meet his family. I didn't know his family. I didn't even know where the boy stayed, and I done hunched him in his car. You know? So I don't want that for my children. I'm learning from that, and I'm trying to make sure. That's why I'm telling Gregory McKay, if they can't let you meet their parents, that means the parent might be racist, the parents might be fucked up, the parents might not want them to date. You don't need. We got to meet them. We got to make sure we want where they come from. And that was my alarm. It's 10 a.m. Y'all know what that means? Peaches, get your shit together. But I really wish I could just up and leave. Just leave right now. But I don't want to rush and leave right now, even though I'm in fear for my safety and the safety of my children. It's like, if I just up and leave right now, where we gonna go? I don't know what city to go to, what state to go to. I'm known worldwide now. It's like no matter where we go, somebody recognizes me everywhere I go. I feel like the envy is harder, like at home, where I'm from. I truly feel that way. I feel like it's because I really like pick myself up. They seen when I was in the streets and I was living wrong. They seen when I was down at the bottom and they was laughing and they was up. And now I'm up. And I know somebody might be like, you ain't up, you don't own a home. I'm still up. I'm not where I once was. I don't have to do illegal things. I don't have to do unethical things. I still make bad decisions because I'm a human and I have free will. But I'm literally about to fix my life again for the umpteenth time. Excuse me. I'm still gonna buy my house cash. That's still my goal, and I know it's gonna happen. I feel like I even know where my home is, but today my husband and I are gonna go pick it out. Like, this is the home I'm gonna buy, and this is my goal. I'm gonna plan it out. If I made $1 million last year, I can make $1 million this year. It's still the same process, and I don't gamble no more. So now I can save my money. And I've been telling people I ain't doing that. I ain't broke. We finna act like we broken. We finna do it all. We gonna do it all legally and ethically with morale.
Do it, do it, do it now. Spritz it good. Rub it on your body just like you.
What you said, newsflash, it didn't happen. Correct. Newsflash, it did not happen. She has got titles on here. So this was right after Phenomenal, y'all. This is right after Phenomenal. So that was the drama for a year. Then they got evicted. It was a lot going on. This was some stuff, and to still show up. And I think the attitude, the reactors, everything start falling. You know, I think if she would have divorced Wood, it would have been a little different. Real Life with Peach, Last Day of Soccer. They didn't do that for long. That was it. He gave her $1,400. My husband, baby mama, better enjoy them $700. This is when she was in that neighborhood. I wanted away from my problems, but my kids. She caused herself a lot of issues. Y'all going to jail for calling CPS on me. Real Life with Peach, I don't have family. So it was a lot going on. She bought cars for people, just ignorant. And those people that she was doing it for, she can't depend on them. Let's see if we can see old lives. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Oh, no, we got to go. Live unboxing gifts. Because what, y'all threw her baby shower? Mm-mm. I'm trying to see. And she was making money off her mom, too. Cooking with her mom. I don't know if that was something she was trying to have a relationship with her mom by spending that time and doing it. This is the one. This is each had a whole fit.
Turn up the freshness with new Arm & Hammer Odor Blasters Deep Rinse and Revitalize.
When emergency strikes, first responders rely on the latest technology. That's why T-Mobile created...
This is Peach and my mama Tracy.
Remember they went shopping? I don't know if this is the same year for the 4th of July at her house.
Today she's going to be making homemade macaroni.
I don't think she would have the bonnet on when she was bald, right?
Expensive homemade macaroni. Homemade macaroni costs a lot of money to make. So she already been boiling her water. She put some butter in there. Now she's going to drop rigatoni noodles. That's what she prefers to use. That's 1 box. Yes, baby. 2 box. 3 box. And 4. Hey, Miss Vonda girl. My mom say she finally ready to take YouTube serious. So if you go to my community tab, y'all can subscribe to her channel. I'm going to be making some cooking videos for her with my camera. What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, L Ward. Ward. Light. Go take it to lunch, Mom. So she put 4 boxes of noodles, rigatoni noodles. Hey, Miss Christine. What's up, everybody? So y'all go subscribe to my mama channel. Let's try to get her to 1,000 subscribers today. She say she ain't working overtime. She ain't getting no second job. She ready to just go ahead and do YouTube. What's wrong, bub? So, Mom, you ain't talking at all?
You
the vlog.
talking. You was talking.
How long? My mom's channel. What is it gonna be about? It's called Tracy's World. It's gonna be whatever she want to post on there. Her weight loss journey. She gonna be cooking, cleaning. I don't know what she gonna do on there, but it's called Tracy's World. What you gonna do, Mama?
I'm cooking and I'm doing a weight loss now.
Okay.
So
You look young, girl. You got pretty skin and pretty eyebrows. You did them yourself. Your eyebrows, are that's natural.
I put a little black color.
What? Ooh, look at you, girl. Ooh, teach me, girl. Teach me, girl. So back in the day, my mama used to use block cheese, but now she use what's in the refrigerator, shredded cheese. Mom, you want to show them your seasonings? I mean, how you season your meat?
Oh.
So this is 3 cheese blend, and this is cheddar and Monterey Jack. We got flies, y'all, flying around. The kids all outside playing at the water slide.
In and out.
So this is the chicken. She seasoned it when I was gone. What's on it, Mama?
Complete season salt, and mojo.
I'm gonna fast forward,
even though that's on,
but you're gonna basically
that?
hear how Peach is just a trip.
Support for your long term.
When I first saw this video, I said, "Oh, Peach had like a whole, almost a meltdown about some chicken."
The July since Juneteenth is now a holiday, or you feel like it's okay to celebrate both?
I'm celebrating both of them.
Hey, Ramon.
I'm getting paid for both of them, so I'm gonna celebrate both.
You get paid now for Juneteenth holiday pay?
Be a holiday.
Oh wow! How do you spell the name of her channel? Her name is Tracy, like her chest. Look at my mama's tattoo. Treasie. Tracy, and then apostrophe S. Tracy's, and then World. And we decided on Tracy's World because she's gonna do more than just cook. I'm fine. I feel fine. I ain't gonna lie. I had anxiety about, my family coming to my house. I don't have gatherings. I feel like my house is not up to standard, like to their standards.
It's better than the yard.
It's not up to their standards. Sometimes I don't got no decorations. This is the only section of my house that's decorated, like my wall with my peach stuff. Other than that, it's nothing. We're doing that over there. It's gonna be gorgeous, gorgeous corner. That's her tent she got for her birthday. So we're gonna put some stuff on the wall. It's gonna be like gorgeous corner for her channel and for her to play. And I know somebody might be like, well, what about your other kids? They can hang out over there and play too. But Gorgeous is the one that's more ambitious and really wants to do YouTube. You're new to my channel? They do. They say I love Gorgeous more than my other kids, but I feel like I love all my kids equally. Like people just like reading comments randomly.
They probably love one of their kids more than the other one. They always got something.
What about you? Them the mama issues.
Oh, I don't love. Let me tell you, I don't love now. Peaches too is dramatic.
I am a trauma queen. I am.
I don't love now one of my kids no more than the other one.
I suffer, for those of y'all who don't know, I suffer really bad from middle child syndrome. My mama got an older daughter than me and then a younger brother. So my whole life.
Peaches just been dramatic her whole life.
I am dramatic. I'm about to cry right now.
Just like one time Peaches got her little learning permit. Peaches was driving. I'm in my daughter in the front, me and my son in the back seat. And we was telling her son, she pulled the car over and jumped out the car in the middle of the road.
Y'all was picking on me. They was bullying me.
Nobody wasn't bullying her.
Y'all was saying I can't drive. I'm stopping on the brakes. I ain't gonna never learn how to drive. It hurt my feelings.
And then let me tell you, soon as she don't take off easy. She take off like a jet.
And then jerking when I stopped. But I was trying to learn how to drive. My mama is very tough. I'm blunt too. Me and my mama, we both bluntly honest. But my mama is very, very tough. Show y'all these noodles. Mama, do you have to constantly stir or are you just doing it? I was just doing it. Okay.
I was just doing it. You don't have to do that, but I was just doing it.
You need a drainer? My strainer. And that's her pot from her house. She brought her own pot. My mama is very picky and she love that pot. Come on.
That is my favorite pot.
And then so they was picking on me. So it hurt my feelings. Like, don't be picking on me. But that's why I ain't learned how to drive until I got with Daddy. Daddy actually taught me how to drive. And she look at the face.
He did not teach her to drive.
He did teach me how to drive.
She just learning how to drive and
I failed in driver's ed. I used to hit all the cones. He taught me how to drive. He taught me how to drive. And then after that, I got better. He was the first person to put me on the interstate.
Put dicks in my car.
Oh yeah, I used to take her car. Well, you used to let me hold it.
But I let you hold it, but not to put the dicks in it.
I used to hold her car and I wrecked it because I can't drive. I told you I just hit my neighbor car.
So Tracy, this horrible mother, used to let her take her car, and she would just get dents in it. God, she's such a horrible mother. The trauma.
Back in I cannot drive. I really cannot drive. What's my mom's zodiac sign? My mom is a Cancer, and I am an Aries. And she said she just turned 52. I'm the middle child. There was never no difference. All 6 were treated the same. Oh, not to me. Love from the UK. Happy 4th.
Turn your rinse cycle into the grand finale of freshness. Arm & Hammer Odor Blasters Deep Rinse and Revitalize.
Good days start with homemade breakfast sandwiches. Technically, so can bad days.
Gorgeous has her daddy and brothers, but she's going to need her mother definitely. I've subscribed to your mother's lovely channel. Thank you. Oh, where your phone went? Oh, you got it on the charger. That's why I like you. I'm an Aries too. Emotional. We emotional.
Yeah, cry about too much stuff.
I cry about everything. My mama not soft.
I am a Cancer, and I was telling
you a crybaby too.
Okay, I'm a Cancer, and 3 of my co-workers are Cancers. And
you don't like them? She don't like
and
people.
We don't too much get along. One of them, I say he a soft shell crowd. He cry about whine and cry about everything.
They say happy belated birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I am emotional. I'm a crybaby. But I really be in my feelings. I'm telling y'all, my mama seasoned this chicken. I went to Publix. I was vlogging too. I went to Publix to buy the stuff my stepdaddy said he needed. And yeah, she said soft shell crab. Said that we needed, and I bought the stuff. And when I called to make sure I was getting the right sugar, I
did not know that's I didn't know that she was gonna videotape.
But I told you that.
I didn't listen. I'm sorry.
She already had apologized. I have forgiven you.
But I didn't pay attention, and I went ahead and seasoned the meat because I want the season to get on it. So when she come back, we can just put the meat on the grill.
Now,
that was it.
I am late. It is for something most people food probably does.
Let me tell y'all something. Peach is gonna be late to her own funeral. That's how she is.
I thrive well under pressure. I like being under pressure. I like chaos. But when I called my father and he said, "Oh, don't worry about it. Your mama already seasoned the food," I broke down in the store and started crying. I told Dad, I said, "She's trying to hurt me on purpose." She just.
But and I think going down the memory lane just lets you realize, like, crazy everything. Her older content, she misses her family. I think she needs a break. It's too many damn kids. She don't have any help. The money ain't money. So yeah, this is it. This is what you get now. It's unfortunate, but this is what you get. But you see how they know she cries, she drama. This is it.
Doing this to hurt my feelings. When I came home, she was like, "I did not try to hurt your feelings." Before I could even tell her she hurt my feelings, she was like, "I am sorry. We ain't even started the grill yet, girl." Me father started it, but I was going to the store for like an hour and a half. But I am emotional. All right, Peach Patch. My mama do not use can openers. This her lid to her pot. This some bread I bought for some burgers. They say I love Mama Tracy. You so sweet, Peach. It's not pregnancy hormones. I would have did that even if I wasn't pregnant. Like, I'm very, very emotional. Very emotional. So I just was like, I'm out here trying to find a table so they could play dominoes and make them comfortable. And she noticed how I make my money. That's how I was. Oh, my brother's talking about it's Burberry. My brother blowing his nose. My mom about to attack him. Look at her face. He's talking about, oh, my bad. He finna leave. Y'all, this tent, we got that for Gorgeous' birthday. That tent was so hard to put together. It took us over an hour to put it together. We got 886 live viewers, but only 279 likes. Hold on. If you're not no hater, hit a like.
When am I due? August 21st. Make more Walmart grocery hauls. I got like 5 Walmart videos to do just from the day, child. I did Walmart and I did Sam's. When I went to a subscriber actually saw me. I wore this and I had on like my pink fake Nicki Minaj Crocs. And this lady was like, I told my sister the only person who could dress like that in public and get away with it is Peach McIntyre. I knew you were Peach. I was like, I don't know if that was a compliment or not, but thank you, girl. Her sister was looking like, girl, if you don't take that bonnet off your head. I've been having my bonnet on, my funky little bonnet on all day. Okay, so in all the vlogs y'all finna see, I got my funky little bonnet on, judging me, okay?
Let me tell y'all something. A lot of people making a big, about what Monique said about them bonnets or whatever. Monique need to be worried about Monique. Monique got the big head because she don't lost that little weight and want to try to down people and stuff. So what if you run to the store with a bonnet on your head? So what? It ain't nobody.
Building a business like no other takes a card like no other.
You know, she told her, you raised that fool. We know.
Nature's bounty. Nearly 70% of your immune system lives in your gut.
Business. That's what's wrong with black people now. Instead of us trying to lift each other up, try to tear people down and stuff. I bet she ain't have no money. She wouldn't be acting like that.
And even when I get my little money, I'm still gonna have my little bunny on because it's hot. Y'all see how I'm sweating? Imagine with them long braids hanging out. You just be hot. We can't find her channel. How do you spell her name? Look on my community page, Auntie Didi. It's brand new. Shout out to Shady Ann for the super chat. Every time I'm live, Shady Ann sends me a super chat. Thank you so much. She says, good luck to your mom. I'm gonna give you an autographed copy of my book. Email me, peachmcintyre@yahoo.com. I'm gonna send you some stuff because you always show me lots of love. I appreciate you, Shady Ann. My mama definitely need her own channel. I was like, Mama, when you get on YouTube, they might be all up in your business. They might start asking you questions about me, like why Peaches act like that, how you feel about Peaches having another baby. She was like, you know, my mom has really tough skin. Y'all think I'm tough. I'm not as tough as my mom. I'm very, very sensitive. All right, my mama got some eggs.
Like I tell Peaches, why care what somebody say about you? They talk about everybody.
They do.
When you're doing good, they're going to talk about you. When you're doing bad, they're going to talk about you. When they stop talking about you, that's when you worry about it.
But I feel like, when you know how black people love to say, they talked about Jesus. I be like, but God was his real daddy. Hey,
but still,
I'm just a regular person.
When you doing good, they're going to talk about you. When you doing bad, they're going to talk about you. They're going to find any little thing to say something about you. Now, when they stop talking about you, that's when you worry about it.
Mom, how did you learn to genuinely not care? Because you really don't care.
I showed them. I don't care because they don't pay my rent, they don't pay my light bill, they don't put food in my mouth. So why should I care about the next person? And the same person who's talking about you probably doing worse than you.
Ooh, wow. You love my mother. She better preach. If y'all love my mom, make sure y'all hit a like. We had 965 live viewers. I want to get my mom's page to 1,000 subscribers today. Okay, today, not tomorrow. I'm going to drop some videos for her today. I'm going to teach her. She about to drain that. I'm going to teach her how to edit. I'm not going to be editing for her. Like, I'm going to edit the first 1 or 2 videos, but after that, she on her own. Miss Tammy said, if they ain't talking about you, you ain't doing something right.
I know that's right.
Child, that's that old Tampa feeling. How y'all learn how to feel like that? You know, as young girls, I'm learning to truly not care. Like, I have tougher skin now, but I wasn't always this way. And Peach Patch, just so y'all know, my mom washes her noodles. When she cook macaroni, she wash, what you say, Mama, the starch off? What you washing them for? Because I don't do that, y'all. I just drain them and I still use them. And my dishes are clean. I need to put them away. What I was going to say? Why you do that, Mama? But I had to learn how to not care. Like, I had to learn to, you know, as I kept experiencing life and people kept talking about me, like I told y'all, I have learned that people will talk about you and drag you through the mud because they want your spot. Once I start realizing, oh, they just jealous for real. Like, my mama used to always say that. Mama said, oh, girl, they just jealous. They just jealous. I'm like, ain't nobody jealous to me. I ain't even got nothing. She like, people be jealous the way people love you. People be jealous of your spirit. Like, I'm like,
let me tell y'all something. I'm on my job. I work with a bunch of men, and I bump head with each one of them and stuff because, first of all, ain't no man gonna disrespect me on no job. If I sleep with my husband every night and my husband don't disrespect me, I'm not gonna punch in and let a man disrespect me. And another thing, they don't like me because I can do the work they can do, but I can do it better. I got CDLs just like them, some of them don't, and I can drive everything just like them. And another thing, I'm a black female and I'm very outspoken and I'm not gonna put up with your crap.
Yeah, she very outspoken. Y'all know how Oprah Winfrey was on The Color Purple when she swung on that white man. Then she hit the white man mama and go to jail. Yeah. That's how outspoken she is. Like, she really don't care. She's gonna tell you bluntly honest. I'm bluntly honest too. I think I got a little bit of tact. My mama ain't got none.
I just feel in the end of the day, it's respect. If you want respect, you got to give respect.
Do I got what? He might have some in that top drawer right there. Yeah, them his swimming trunks. All right, Peach Patch, this is how the noodles look. Now she finna wash dishes. My mama cook and clean, and this is her trash bag. I do have a trash can in case somebody want to be like, Peach, you ain't got no trash can. I have a trash can, I do, but this is what she is preferring to do. But it's important to make sure you cook and clean as you go.
Yeah, you don't want all them dishes piled up.
Longevity. It's a great word, but it doesn't tell the whole story.
Peach and today, I'm just trying to figure out, why is my hair so ugly? Listen, the first time I got this done, it looked so cute, and now it's just ugly. It's just ugly. I just went and got my hair redone. I think it's just because these front two pieces, they just super duper short, and it's just ugly. Even me father, I said, my hair is so ugly, like I don't like it. He said, yeah, you should have got it how you had it on Saturday. And I said, I had it like this. He said, nah, I look better than that. Hey, nephew. What's up, Dime? What's up, what's up, what's up? I'm about to go sit in my grandma's house. Me and Daddy had rode in one car, and he dropped me off to get my hair done. Me and Gorgeous. Gorgeous had got finished quick. My hair took longer, so he left me. So then I had to call my mama, like, Mom, where you at? Can you come get me? So I'm in the back seat of my mama's car. And now I'm about to go sit at my grandma's house. And I don't got nothing else to do but talk to y'all.
So she gonna go sit with Johnny Ho?
Y'all, my hair beautiful. Thank you. I don't like this part. Like, I be thinking I got inches. Like, ooh, got some hang time. And then this up here ain't hanging. Look at that. This how she had me walk out that salon like this. Look at that. Really, lady? Really, ma'am? Really? Listen, the Peach Patch still want to know who stole my camera. We still want to know that. We still need to know. Whoever talking about my hat on blow. Look at that. Look at that. Well, let me stop, because my husband's going to be like, girl, what did you get done to the hair? A mess. Look, oh, y'all see that? Hold on, let me run with it. You see it. Gone with the wind fabulous. Like, Peach is giving trolls. Very much trolls. Thank you. So, Sonny. She gone now. Somebody meet my family. Child, please. So, Mother, where can I plug this up at? You didn't give me a base. Hello, how are you guys? Oh, it's already a base? Pardon me. Mama, this isn't a base.
No, not my lunch, Mom. Hell no.
It's not a whatchamacallit.
I'm using it.
Can I borrow your base? My mama gonna go get it for us. Thank you. We at my grandma's house. This really my great auntie house. I know y'all be like, you can't have no great auntie. Yes, I can. Ooh, I just stepped in this dirt. Ooh, my foot though gonna be dirty. Ooh, too much. But yeah, I was gonna say. But yeah, girl, I keep saying, but yeah. I thought I was doing it up, honey. Though, look, I thought I was doing that. My husband said I don't even look that fat. Look.
So where are the rest of her kids?
He's like, oh, you don't even look that fat. You look good, Carl. So yeah. You hating on me?
What am I hate for? I'm not a hater.
Girl, you frowning up your face. They hated the peach patch mom. They asked about you yesterday. They said mama done quit YouTube. I said she got some other things going on. Some other things going on right now. We're gonna get her on Facebook. We're gonna get my mama on Facebook.
Yeah, I got other things.
Yes, it's a permanent dye. It's not a rinse. But I need a comb. What you said, mama?
I'm still trying to get this body in shape.
Girl, you got a lot of shaping to go, girl.
That's all right.
I don't think you ever gonna lose your stomach, girl. If I could just be 100% transparent with you.
It's charging.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't have to. Let me tell you something. I'm finna be 53 years old. I'm been with my husband 19 years. 19 years. He ain't complaining about this stomach, so why should I care if he complains?
So why are you trying to get the body in shape?
Because I still want to look good. Just because
you should just get a tummy tuck.
I don't need. What I'm gonna spend money for?
Listen, the stomach not going anywhere.
I don't care. I'm not wasting my money on no tummy tuck or whatever. Look at this.
Who's giving more body?
I don't look bad to be 52.
And I don't look bad to be 32. How I look? Be nice. Y'all be saying I look old. Sometimes I do be looking old and washed up. I be stressed. That's like when I be stressed about money. Sometimes you get the looking old and washed up.
Let me tell y'all something. I be stressed about money every damn day. Excuse my language.
And you don't look
but I don't look old and I ain't washed up, honey. I'm still trying to look 21, okay? And I look good.
Not 21.
Who?
41, mama. You taking a little too far.
Whatever.
She taking a little too far now. They say you look amazing. See, my hair looked better when I pushed this back. Ma'am? That look better. I don't know, y'all. I don't know how to do hair or nothing. I'm not really a girl. I'm really a thug.
At GEHA, your health is our purpose.
But
Health
y'all
benefits for federal employees.
She didn't interact with anyone when she walked in. She didn't interact.
They're hating on my mom.
She just stayed on YouTube the whole time.
Won the auction.
Where are her kids?
Won the auction. You asked them. When he came, was it more than 2 weeks ago? I should look. Not Peaches acting all bougie. I'm not acting bougie. That's my biggest fear, y'all. Hell no. Yes, say hell no. Tampa is becoming expensive like California. Eventually. They've been saying it, but it's a because it's a good lot. It's a lot of land. This is my aunt. Look at that. It's a lot.
If you look at the year, Florida's pricing increased. I bought my condo in 2020, and by 2021, the price had almost like doubled pretty much. Yeah. So it wasn't that it was getting to be like California. Everywhere was going up. Miss Reed so much.
The land. In Florida, in Tampa, everything going up. Like, it's some homes they're building right down the street, and they're wooden, like townhomes, and they're going for $380,000. Mind y'all, this is like the projects across the street. For those of you who haven't, thank you. For those of you who haven't watched my living in the hood videos, my Tampa living videos where I do tours, I had to start back doing that.
See, she didn't interact with any of her family. So I think she must be waiting for Wood to come pick her up.
Start back getting it out the mud. I done got too comfortable. But we on RBT. My kids want to stop. We believe in self-weaning, where the child tells us no more. Not me telling the child no more. So whenever they're ready to stop, I stop. Change that rain. This is Peach, Big Bad, Big Bang. Oh, that ringtone. Change that ringtone. You trying to find somewhere nice to stay? Tampa is getting so expensive, y'all. Like, even in Sulphur Springs, which is like the hood, I got tours. Any neighborhood I'm talking about, you can look at a video on my page about it. But Sulphur Springs is more like the hood area. Now the rent over there is between $1,800 and $20. What's up? What's up? You already know. This is Peach and her husband. And today we are going shopping for my content home, content apartment. I'ma call it a content house. I don't care if you don't think it's a content house because it's an apartment, but it's still a house. So that's what we're finna go shopping for. Hey Amber. What's up, Mr. Ariana? Did I say her name right? Ariana. I think I said it. You were trolling with that divorce. I wasn't trolling with the divorce. I'm so sick of y'all. Y'all getting on my nerves with this. Oh my goodness. So for one, I don't have to pretend like I'm getting a divorce for views. I already been getting views before I even mentioned of having a divorce. If you feel like it was a scam for views, if you feel like, oh my God, I hate her.
What you doing, Zach? My T-Mobile.
This was divorce one because Phenomenal, I don't believe, was born yet because in the thing it's saying 3 years ago.
Leave, but I don't have to
And
troll
Phenomenal was after the contract.
for views. That was a real emotion. That was a real experience. We decided to work it out like some of y'all did with y'all baby father. Okay. So we decided to work it out and keep trying. That's what we're gonna do until we don't want to do it anymore or until we die. Either or, one or the other. You either go with me or I go with you or we go together. I seen that on TikTok. I said I'm gonna use that sound. He either go with me or I go with him or we go together for right now. All right, until we die. Shout out to Miss Tammy McDuffie for it's raggedy. It's $139. It's so pretty. Choice will go nuts. It's so pretty, isn't it? Thank you, Daddy. So now Daddy is here. So we got us some help. Babe, let's go. Oh, we can come this way. They have so much stuff in here, guys. Good stuff. If you want to do silver, that store will make you spend all your money. Exactly. But the good news is it's not super expensive. So they got like the silver stuff. That's pretty. Ooh, I love this. If you like that, go ahead and hit a like. Share this video if y'all are enjoying me shop live. This is $399.97 for that table. And then how much is the little seat? That's pretty. $199. So not too bad. For the seat, because it got this little stones in it. Daddy like, what? Got the little stones in it. Babe, I'm thinking about getting this, but I don't think it's gold enough. Like, it's kind of like a dull gold. We need like a gold. This table cute too. They got a bunch of different options. So like if I want to put one of these like under our TV, but this gold is perfect. Like I said, this is the one I got in my house. How much is this one? That is so nice. I was wondering what this store was about. Oh, this store is the bomb. $169.97. So it's not too bad. And that can go directly under the TV. Oh, I didn't even see all this stuff. So this is cute. I like those. These are $49.97 peach patch. $49.97.
You almost to the lives at the end.
What's up? What's up? What's up? You already know. This is Speech. And what's up? What y'all comment on the video now?
No, the videos that are older before Phenomenal, anytime you don't see her with the kids and she's just with Wood, it's either Auntie Dee keeping the kids or her mom keeping the kids. That's why after Phenomenal, you really saw her going batshit crazy. And that's all we see. You broke and you don't have any help.
I hit a like for your girl. Ooh, is you a hater? Why you ain't hit no like? You ain't getting paper? Be sure to hit a like for your girl. So many of you guys have had the pleasure of being on my emotional roller coaster. Loving you ain't nothing healthy.
I think that's when she cut her hair.
Y'all been on my emotional roller coaster with me all today. And baby, when I tell y'all it's been a ride, huh? It's been a ride. If you've been on my Facebook, y'all got to see, me make posts all motherfucking day in my feelings. And then if you were on my YouTube, on my community tab, you got to see me all up in my motherfucking feelings all day. And a lot of you guys are confused A lot of y'all say, I'm so confused. And I'm like, what the fuck is you confused about? I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you how I feel. So why the fuck is you confused? So I decided before I go home to really quickly get on live and let y'all know what's going on with me. So you won't be motherfucking confused, like you slow, like you can't comprehend. All right. So this gum's so good, but I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna take it out for the purpose of this video. Be sure to hit a like. Yo, girl, if you ain't no hating ass pussy asshole, hit a like. If you getting paid for hit a like. Okay, hit a like for your girl. Anyways, so y'all know yesterday I had my little emotional live in regards to my relationship with my mom. I made public the video I created 2 years ago about my relationship with my mom. So a lot of you guys got to see it for the first time yesterday. And my phone been blowing up all day. Family members been calling me crying, saying they experienced similar traumas. You know, it's just been a mess, a hot mess. But I don't regret doing that because a lot of people are saying, you know, that post helped them feel like they're not alone. So I made that video public. Then I came last night. Up, you already know. This is Speech, and today I am sad to announce that I am broke. I am broke.
This is 3 years ago.
Oh my goodness, what is going on with Meta? How do you go from getting 40 million to 80 million Facebook views to nothing? You're barely getting any views. It just does not make sense to me. At first, I thought I was the only one. I kept saying, you know what? I gotta be shadow banned. I'm shadow banned. Ain't no other way to explain it. I'm shadow banned. They must be playing on me because I be talking about all the different platforms. I took some of my videos down. Like, it gotta be that I'm shadow banned. I be cussing people out every now and again. It gotta be because I'm shadow banned. But you guys know I have my own Facebook group, Facebook Reels with Peach, and we are seeing people that normally get millions of views barely get 100. So we trying to get to the bottom of this. We is gonna get to the bottom of this today. I want to know what's going on with Facebook. If you guys have any insight, please feel free to leave it in the comments. I'm on my laptop. My wig look just like me, broke. Matter where the money at. Matter where the money at. We got Flame and Ashalia on the line. They both say they are also experiencing the same thing. Anybody in the room still making money, let us know, honey. We're going to come watch your page like a hawk and try to copy it because something ain't right. Something ain't adding up. Baby and Kids Unlimited said, hey, Queen, I see you love me some. Hey. All right. Yeah, I'm live everywhere. I might make meatloaf. I don't know. So, Flame, what were you averaging and now what are you at now? And what do you think it is? Do you know?
Yeah, I was doing anywhere between on the high end, I'm doing a 10 to 1. On the medium range, doing anywhere between 5 to 6 to 1. But now, I mean, anywhere in between. Now I'm barely getting a 1-to-1 on the return on the dollar that I'm investing in. I can't think of it. I mean, I've actually been in some group discussions with this because I'm especially this time of the year with a lot of tax professionals. That's why I was in the group with a lot of tax professionals, and they're promoting they're getting ready to get in their tax groups, and they're spending a hell of a lot of money. I mean, some of these folks are spending way more money than me, close to $150,000 to $200,000 in a month.
Shit, y'all need to come spend some money with me. What y'all spending that kind of money on?
That's what they do. I mean, they bring that money in for sure. I ain't got nothing to say. They bring that money in. But when it comes from it, they got courses that cost them $10,000, all that stuff like that. So it makes sense at the end. But right now, it's like ain't nobody bringing nothing back in on that end. So.
What's up? You already know. This is Peach. Ooh, that voice is raspy. I sound like a little man. And today we are at Seminole Hard Rock Casino in Tampa, Florida. I'm about to eat lunch before I gamble. I have not gambled yet. I'm debating if I'm going to gamble live or if I'm just going to record. but I wanted to come live and chit chat with you all. Okay, here I go. What's up, y'all? My bracelet. Thank you. Oh, I ordered a salad, y'all. It's almost time for me to eat.
TikTok trends. It was showing you like before the man, with the man, and then once you left the man, she could go ahead and do this. I know I could do it too. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I know how I was looking a year ago and how I look now, so I could do it with the man and after the man. Oh Lord, when you let go of that bullshit, you feel so much better. This girl looks rough right here. Looks like she dipped her feet in white powder. What the hell?
My salad. I ain't wore this shirt in forever. This shirt was big. Now I can feel
Yep,
it.
I think so.
I wore this shirt my last pregnancy. Now I can feel it. Hey. Yeah, I'm from Tampa, born and raised as well. Tampa, Florida. Review Terrace Projects, off breed. Off breed. I don't talk about my pregnancy. I'm not vlogging it. We not discussing it. I might mention it, but we not having like a full-blown pregnancy update. I'm not doing that. Thank you. You from Fort Lauderdale? I got family in Fort Lauderdale. A lot of family in Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Would you ever move out of Florida? I would like to move out of Florida. My husband won't. So it's like we're gonna be in Florida forever unless I leave Wood. Wood has no desire to move. Like I tried to convince Wood to move to Texas, like how everybody was moving to Texas, and the price of Texas real estate was way cheaper than Florida. Excuse me, Wood won't leave. Excuse me, he has no desire to leave. Thank you for the Zaxby plug. My pleasure. I gotta upload my Zaxby short. I did my Zaxby like video, which was longer than a minute, but I'm gonna upload my Zaxby short so more people could do it. No, I haven't. We thought about buying a property in Alabama and in Georgia. We actually looked at some stuff in Alabama and Georgia as far as like buying property and putting it on Section 8. Those would be the places that we would choose, Georgia and Alabama. Alabama is very affordable. And I have a realtor friend that lives in Alabama. She be sending me leads. You got 22 days. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm not doing that this time. This time I just want privacy. Appreciate you, but no, I know I could make a lot of money. If I do some pregnancy update videos, I would make a ton of money. But this ain't for sale this time. Like, nope, it's off limits. We're not doing it.
So I think this is when she might have been pregnant with Phenomenal, right? But I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here, y'all. We've been on here a long time. It is 3 o'clock in the morning, y'all. 5 hours. Oh my Lord. I wonder too. That would be real interesting. That would be real interesting. But I'm about to get off of here, y'all. Y'all have a good night. She is telling on herself. This was a straight bullshit. She screwed her life. She screwed her life. There is no one to blame. You cannot blame Creasy or anything. The decisions you have made. You bought everyone. They can't be bought. You don't have the money to buy them. You're embarrassed. You don't want to show your face because you're broke. And like CC29 said, look at her mom. You done got a house. She done moved out that apartment. She has a house. She's selling her food. Her channel grew. You have to do stuff when you are ready. You better, Africa, Africana. You can go ahead and react to all these damn videos, them old videos. Go ahead. Because people don't know a lot of this stuff. And then when you see it, you really understand. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy. I'm going to bed. I got to get up in like an hour and 45 minutes. What was I thinking? Y'all have a good one, but it's been real. It's been real.